Hey everyone, how are y'all doing? Hey everyone, how are y'all doing? Hey Shane, how are you? White little baby, you finished eating? Hey our bucket list, how are you doing? Common sense, how are you? Crime crazy, how are you doing? Hey the citizen, hey Karma, how are you? The ugly chuckling, how are you doing tonight? Hey Kate, you. Allegedly me, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, Shane, I'm doing alright. Our bucket list, I'm doing good. Okay, I'm just trying to get everything moved back around on my screen here. Let me get into my top chat. Okay. Okay, I can only stay a few minutes with some new evidence. Okay, that's fine, the citizen. Okay. Alright, so before I start going over what's came out, I want to first ask all of you to pray for Christy. She left a thing on a comment last night on my live and said that she had went to see her mama. Her mama's been in the hospital for a while now, and she's basically been driving 3 hours to the hospital, 3 hours back. Hey, precious me. Um, well, last night or yesterday, she went to see her mama. On her way back last night, she said that she started having chest pains and started having pain in her left arm. So she went to the hospital, and they said that she had a heart attack. Hey, Sharon, how are you? Hey, Sway. And so they transferred her to another hospital, gave her some medicine and stuff. They did a cath on her today, a heart cath, and she has 5 blockages. So they're going to be taking her in. Hey, Robin, how are you? Sway Christy 45. So they found out today that she has 5 blockages, and she goes in Friday morning for open heart surgery. So if y'all can, please keep her in your prayers. I asked her today um, to make sure to give her daughter my phone number. That way, her daughter can text me and let me know how she does after the surgery. So if y'all will, please, please, please keep her mama, and her family in your prayers. Hey AJ, how are you? Hey Princess. Let me make sure I haven't missed anyone. So and I told Chris she's scared, which is understandable. Hey, the real gypsy soul. But Chris is a really strong woman, so I think she's gonna be okay. I have faith in God, and me and my husband both have prayed for her today, so she's gonna be all right. But if y'all could keep her in your prayers as well, that would be greatly appreciated. Okay, well, today, um, a YouTube channel called Checkit TV. There's not a lot talking about Kylie. Um, a YouTube channel called Checkit TV. He's been doing some pretty awesome work. He's been going out doing videos out at Prosser. Um, Went out today and was looking around. He has, I guess, a paddleboard, a family nights of prayer at dinner. Well, thank you, white widow baby. Um, he went out today on his paddleboard and was looking around, and where Kylie's car was found, he found some stuff on the bottom of the lake. Yes, precious me, I will, honey. As soon as I know anything, I've got your email too, precious me. I will send it out in a mass email. So let me see if I can get the pictures pulled up here real quick. Now, I did take some screenshots off of the video, so all photo credits for these go to Checkit TV. And I think one of the mods also dropped their link earlier in the chat. And the pictures, all I could get was, you can't really tell what it is, but I did see on his community page a few minutes ago that he did say that they did find Kylie's laptop, and her family and law enforcement has been notified. Please email me. Okay, okay, yeah, our bucket list. I had to think there for a minute if I had your email, but I got it. Yeah, so I'll send you an email as well. Okay, give me just a second. Let me share my screen here. Almost fell. Yeah, precious me. It's like law enforcement dropped the ball again. All right, let's see. It should be coming up here. Okay. All right. Now the guy did, like, hey Rachel, how are you? Um, his he did kind of like put his phone down in the water to try to get some underwater pics. This is the best screenshot I could get of it. Rachel, all this stuff here was found on the bottom of the lake today. Um, but this is all I could get. I got, wait, we're going the wrong way. Hold on. Okay. Let me go to the next one. Exit over this one. Can y'all hear me now? Okay. Can y'all hear me now? Okay. I went to click off the picture to bring up the other picture and hit off StreamYard instead. I'm sorry about that. Okay. I am sorry about that, y'all. Alright, now let me share. Try this one more time without. Hey, too blessed to be stressed. How are you? See if I can do this once again without kicking myself. Alright, this is another picture I got. It's really hard to tell what the items are. I mean, the one item, biggest item here, does look like a laptop. Um, I mean, I can't say for sure that that is what it is, but he did say that they found her laptop at the bottom of the lake. So I think that's awesome news that he was able to go out and find it. I don't know, Shane. I would have figured that they would have secured all the windows that was down or busted out. Make sure no evidence could come out of that car, because you know something had to. I mean, it's common sense. With a window busted and another one on the other side down, something had to have fallen out of the car. I did hear, and I want to say that it was AWP that said, but I'm not for sure, but I think they were the ones that said that after the car was pulled out, that FBI went in with divers and they searched the area. How far away from the car? It's supposed to be White Little Baby right where the car was at. Yeah, the video was gone. He took items out and put them on shore. Okay, so wait, he did another video. I watched it immediately. And then the video was gone. He took items out and put them on the shore and showed that Ellie arrived. Okay, well, I know that he had done a video earlier. I don't know if the one that I had watched, that I got the screenshots off of, was the same one, because a lot of people were talking about like he was doing the live and he was showing that he found something and then all of a sudden it ended. And then this one come back up and I was watching it. I didn't watch to see if he did another one though. I just don't understand how making money off that. What is wrong with Ilium? I don't know, Kate. Like, they have completely dropped the ball on this. Yeah, they wouldn't have lost anything if AWP would have done it. They would have made sure that everything was secure in the vehicle, all the windows were secure, everything. Okay, so this was about 15 minutes ago. Okay, yeah, precious me, that's probably why I didn't get to see it, because that was close to the time that I was going live. All right, now let me see if I can do this again without kicking myself. Okay. All right, and then I got another picture when he was above the water. Those two pictures there were when he was like he had stuck his phone down in the water real quick. Okay, and like I said, all of these came from Checkit TV's video from earlier. I just took the screenshots from it. All right, let me share this one now. Hey Queen, how are you? That was so quick I couldn't tell if it was a laptop, but he definitely pulled the hairbrush. Pulled the hair. Oh, so he got the hairbrush too. See, the hairbrush was seen in the pictures. He said it was 10 feet out. Wow. Let me just make sure that I haven't missed anyone. Okay, my husband has it pulled up on the TV now where he's got the items. I see the hairbrush up on shore now. Okay, hey Jessica, how are you doing? So yeah, y'all make sure y'all go over to Checkit TV if you're not already subbed up to him, and go sub up to him. Now, precious me, my husband has a video up on the TV now, um, and it shows the hairbrush where he put the hairbrush on shore, and it looked like a box or something, like a shoebox or something. Is that the same one you saw? We're asking. I'm doing better than I just. Oh, well, you're welcome, Queen. He isn't confident that we now have Joe Blow's gathering evidence. Hold on for 1 second. Okay, so that's not a box. That's a purse. A white purse. Oh, I just watched the video. I'm wondering who he contacted. It looks like, Kate, the police are there now, or somebody's walking towards him. It looked like. I have to keep turning from computer to TV, but that's what it looks like. Um, Wait, where did my picture go? Okay, so the picture I've got pulled up now. This is him. He's basically standing up on his. That's what it looks like. White Widow Baby is a white purse. He's got the hairbrush laying on the shore. My husband has it paused right now, but I can't. I'm too far from the TV. But it's a black brush. I don't know if that's like paper or something in between them. But then the thing next to it, I thought it looked like a shoebox to begin with. But it's a purse. But the picture I have pulled up here, um, on screen, this is him when he's standing up on his paddleboard, and he's like got his phone like looking down into the water, and you can see the stuff while you're out of the water. Hey, geez, how are you? Remember the post where yes, White Widow Baby, I do remember that. There was something about a white purse with shrooms or something like that in it. Hold on, I think I still have that on my computer. Let me go back and look. And then I will see if I can pull up the video. Yeah, let me see if I still got it on here. White Widow Baby. If not, then I've got to go all the way back through my emails to find it because I had to delete everything off my computer. Okay, nope, here it is right here. So happy they found the evidence and other added evidence shrooms. White purse with snatched chain from Kylie's neck. You love her, but she made you do this. Y'all jumped out of the car. Kate's wrist, insensibly drugged. Steve, Kate, Sam, and you just know, laugh out loud, someone saw you that's not a part of all your secrets. God is stronger than Lucifer. Okay, hold on, I'm getting that email. Okay, hold on, let me check this. Let me just cover like. Okay, hold on 1 second, y'all. Let's not in the newspaper prove how sloppy they searched. Oh, so I wonder why they wanted people to stay out of the area. Wow. Okay, white purse, black shoe, I think. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? I'm glad you're talking about this as the cops came. Um, My husband has a live pulled up. He's got it paused right now that streamed 26 minutes ago from Checkit TV. So it looked like there was a cop that was like out further from the guy, but I can't tell for sure. I think I gotta wait for my husband to come back to unpause the TV. Okay. Yes, Wade. Law enforcement had did that whole press conference about her jewelry, and it was showing her necklaces or whatever that she wore. So I'm wondering if that's the ones that they were talking about in this thing that I have pulled up now with the snatch chain from Kylie's neck. People said those kids. How I held it out of here. Where was that message posted at? Crime Crazy, you talking about the one I have pulled up now? I want to say Instagram. You got me out. Okay. Now, geez, I just looked at yours, the one with the map. Is that the one you're talking about? Or have you sent me something else? People getting scared. I would think so, Crystal. I wonder what Kate's wrist is referring to. Yes, and how much did they really care? Didn't even care. I want to say that was AWP, but I don't want to. Don't quote me on that. Oh, I don't remember. I'm crazy. I will have to. I'll have to go back and see if I can find it. Which one of the Brat Pack do you think will fold first? Clock is ticking. Steve, I'm wondering if Sammy really did lawyer up. Because if she did, I wonder if she's about to talk. You know, they always say the first one who talks gets the deal. So I'm wondering if that's the case. Okay. Oh, my husband got a shot of it. Okay, hold on. He got a screenshot. Give me 1 second. Now I've got to go in and crop the picture. Y'all can give me just a second. Crop it. Edit. Okay. Let's see. Okay, save copy. Alright. I gotta email it to myself. I have to do all of this just to get it to pull up. Okay. Alright, it says it's sending, so I should have it in just a second. Alright, let me check chat. I hope this don't drag out. I hope not, Crystal. I hope that they get all of this taken care of. They're saying that they're going to release everything November the 1st. Let me remove this real quick. Okay. Back into chat. It's going to take me just a second to get into my email. Yes, the map and Ellie article on paper. Okay, geez, I will go back to that map in just 1 second. Done a final check. See, Robin, I want to say it was AWP, but don't quote me on that. I'd have to go back and listen. But someone did say that when they got the car out of the water, the divers went back in and checked the water, like a thorough search, and there was nothing there. Yes, Kate, that's who it was. It's Teehee that tickles or something like that. Tickles just as much guilty. Yeah, because the whole Teehee that tickles person either seen something and knows a lot, or they know someone who does. I think we have more to hide. More to hear from Kate. Nothing. Yeah, I wonder why Kate hasn't talked more. Hey, Bug, how are you? Teresa, how are you doing tonight, honey? Why do you want to pull it out to get rid of maybe evidence. Yeah, I still think that they should have allowed AWP to do it. Because then, I mean, it would have been done right. And nothing would have been lost. And I'm sure they would have went back in the water after the car was out and made sure that there was nothing else down there. Hey, Lavender Moon. Tubbers check with her eyes closed. That's what it seems like, Robin. Alright, I gotta get back into my chat now while this is coming up. Alright. Okay. Alright, now if I get the picture put on my computer. There's all the stuff in card now at the bottom of the lake, but Ellie checked hell. Yeah, Robin, it doesn't seem like law enforcement, like, seems to me like they need to train their divers better. I mean, they need to be trained just for looking for stuff, but I think they also need to be trained better on how to remove vehicles from water. Ellie should be embarrassed again. Someone else doing their job. Can y'all imagine how embarrassed they must be? Okay, they specialize in keeping evidence in the vehicles to be able to help police. But yeah, Bug, that's true. Alright, let me go into my pictures. Okay, it's going to take it just a second to get into my folder. Kylie's case. I wonder if this has been recently done. See, Crystal, I had thought about that. I wonder if they went back and threw the evidence in there. If someone did who knows, like the people who put Kylie's car there, if they went back in and threw this in there, thinking that it wasn't going to be found. You would think it would make them more determined to find answers. Yeah. Suppose they couldn't find cars, so a hairbrush and computer will be near impossible, right? Yeah, and then this guy goes out there on a paddleboard and finds it. Yeah, I think as big as AWP is now, it was weird that they turned them away and told them they didn't want their help. Yeah, I think that, I mean, law enforcement or just anybody in general would have been grateful for their help. I've not been able to keep up with this case, so I'm just listening. Okay, Lavender Moon, that's fine, honey. The amount of wrong information. Yes, precious me. There is some YouTube creators out there who are just all kinds of wrong information. Tell the kids to put the car in the water. I mean, honestly, I don't know a whole lot about Sheriff Moon. I mean, we know Sheriff Wu likes to cover things up. I thought they would throw it right where the car was pulled out. I mean, where they field recovery. Yeah, I just think maybe if they did throw it in there, then they would have threw it in there where the car was after the car was taken out, and then that way they can just blame it on law enforcement and was like, hey, y'all didn't find it, that's y'all's fault. And instead of it coming back on the people who actually threw it in there, the law enforcement gets blamed for it. Yeah, Sway, he could have. Waiting on toxicology, not doing a damn thing. Now the evidence turns up by a public person. On a side note, I took my puppy Penny on her first off-property walk today. Oh, Steve, that's awesome. Okay. I got the picture pulled up here now, so let me. And it seems kind of funny that this he that tickles person mentions a white purse. And here's the white purse. Hey, Mimi, how are you? Sorry, I'm a little bit crazy day. We'll be here with y'all. Well, Mimi, we're happy to have you here with us, honey. Okay. Wasn't federal. I think the feds are on the case, KU. I believe they're like lead in it right now. This is why I love this channel. Now I have truths or dumb ideas. It drives me wild when I read unreached info. Well, thank you, Crystal. I appreciate that. That is very telling. And Ellie mentioned too at press conference, didn't they? About what, Kate? Ellie mentioned what at the press conference? Could TWT be someone's initials? I don't know, Sway. I haven't thought about that. Okay, so there's the white purse and the hairbrush, and we could see the hairbrush in the picture because it took me forever to figure out what the black thing was in the window, and then I finally realized it was a hairbrush. Makes you wonder what kind of questioning Ellie has done. Oh wait, they got Sammy and Jagger to do that. Yeah, I can't believe they allowed Sammy to do that. Okay. And like I said, this he that tickles person, they either know something or they know someone who does know something. Because they clearly brought that white purse up. I got one almost like it. I don't know, Crystal. I can't tell what kind it is. Shane, you saw the white purse in the picture? I wonder if her jewelry was in that purse. I don't know. I mean, if they find the jewelry in the purse, then whoever the tickle person is, they need to go talk to them. Hey Lisa, how are you? Honey, I love you, but look at the crime channels, they will explode tonight. Yeah, I know. All this is coming out today, earlier today. And I don't know if that's the white thing there in between the purse and the brush, if that's paper or what that is, or if that's something he found as well. This PM, we got pickles for hitting the like button. What's our prize tonight? Hope it involves cake after the day I had. Well, I know White Widow Baby did say that for everyone who hits the like button, she's going to share pickles and ice cream. Okay, I was asking, did Ellie bring up the white purse? Oh, Kate, I can't remember. I know they brought up the necklace. Hey, Jennifer, how are you doing? I can't remember. Does anybody else remember if they brought up the white purse at the press conferences? The one I saw looked like a makeup bag. Okay. Got a autograph. Jetty Sue mugshot. Steve, you talking about Sammy? Last thing I heard, she was supposed to be starting college at University of California, Irvine. Oh, that is just crazy, though. The white purse and the hairbrush. down here. Okay, I heard she was on vacation. I don't know, Kate. I had heard that they were in Colorado. Then I heard they were in Montana. I heard that they had left to go out of state to tour colleges. Um, but like I said, I don't see them going and touring colleges when it's almost time for school to start. Hey Trina, how are you? Sammy says she doesn't pay attention to stuff like Apple Watches. Sort of. Yeah, she don't pay attention to someone wearing an Apple Watch, but she says that she watched Kylie take her belt off when they went to the bathroom. And then she could explain, and I actually went back over just about all of it. I think I've got like 5 minutes left on that interview that she did. Um, she claims that she was too drunk to know who all was hanging around with Kylie that night, but then she can tell everything else that night. Hey Todd, how are you? And I noticed there was several places that she was stumbling over her words, or she would start to say something and she would stop, and then she would start back talking. And it was mostly when she was talking about being in Kylie's car. So she's down here. I'm assuming, Steve, that she's back in California. Trina, I'm doing good, honey. I think Sammy is one of those, she knows everything that happened, but she's just giving out select information. I can't understand Fight Club when they could ruin their brains, teeth, face. Stupid. Yeah, and there was a lot of things that I noticed in that interview that she did that it was almost like she was trying to downplay the party that night and was trying to compare that night to other parties that they had. It probably is, Teresa. I mean, there is known cover ups in Placer County with the sheriff that's in there. That is a proven fact. I don't see why this would be any different for him to cover something up. Well, Sammy says the whole fighting thing, it's to keep the kids entertained while they're at the party. Live it with LEAWP would not have allowed this to happen. Poor Kylie. Yeah, it's very sad. It's news to me, but for Midwest, we kind of pray for my dad in the hospital pneumonia. Oh, Trina, I'm sorry. Could y'all please keep Trina's dad in your prayers? She said to pray for my dad. He's in the hospital with pneumonia and leukemia. The leaving part. Yeah, see, I haven't got all the way to the part where she's talking about in the interview where she talks about her leaving. But it seems to me like she attached herself the way she's telling the story. She's attached to Kylie all night until Kylie comes up missing, and then Sammy's nowhere to be found. Sammy put Kylie in the cargo area and saw the ram sticker. Yeah, and she was saying though that it was a bull. It was a sticker of a bull instead of a ram. Don't think it's weird enough to get an Iowa boy to hop on the bike and go see this all in person. Privileged kids, they need to be working in the elderly's yard. That is true, Crystal. They're all spoiled brats. Let's put the net on our car first. Yeah. I wish that they would have allowed AWP to pull the car out. You're welcome, honey. And just, Trina, keep us updated on how your dad's doing. Alright, now let me see if I can get back to their channel, because I lost all that too whenever I kicked myself a minute ago. Can you pull up and check TV again for those coming in? You talking about the pictures? What, little baby? Okay, let me get back into my pictures real quick. How did those pictures? Yes, Steve, they were from just like a few hours ago. This guy, Checkit TV is the name of his channel. The mods have been dropping his link in the chat, and he just went out there on his paddleboard. He's actually got a lot of videos on his channel where he's been going to Prosser and doing videos. Hey, small town girl, how are you? This case would have already been solved. Um, he's just been going out there. So he got on his paddleboard today and went out and was looking around in the water around where her car was at, and found him. Okay, I'm gonna pull this one back up first. Yeah, Lavender Moon, but I'm about to pull it back up. Alright. I just have to be careful when I'm doing this so I don't hit the wrong button up here. Okay. Kylie deserves so much more. Yes, Kate, she did. Yeah, because I mean, if it wasn't for this guy going out there and getting in the water and paddleboarding around out there, I mean, it would have never been found. Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to get the picture to come up. See, I'm shaking my head. Yes, Robin, it really is. This new info. Yes, Lavender Moon is just from a couple of hours ago. And the one that he had of the purse and the brush up on the shore, it was actually later than that because he had put an earlier video out when he found the stuff to begin with. House anime paddled over the same area and didn't see that car. Bullshit. That's what I'm saying, geez. I mean, really, what the fuck are the police even doing? Jessica, honestly, it sounds like they're not doing anything. If any of those kids cared about Kali, even if she died by accident, they'd have gotten her help. Yeah, and it seems like parents would have allowed them to come forth and tell what they know. Because, I mean, like I said last night, if it was their kids, they would have wanted the other kids to do the same thing. So, this is an image where he stuck his phone under the water for a second to show it. Can't really tell what it is, if that's the white purse right there or not, or if it's the laptop. Yeah, let me see if I can go back. Let me try this. I don't know if this will work like this. Okay. I'm getting kind of close with that X button up there. I have to watch myself. Okay, I wish I lived in that area. I would be obsessed collecting evidence that Ellie may have left behind. Yeah, and Small Town Girl, that's almost what it seems like this guy was doing. Like I said, on his thing, he's got several videos where he went out to Prosser. First of all, shouldn't have been immediately been taped off right after finding her vehicle. I would think so, Jessica. I can't believe they allowed the park to be open. People are going out there swimming in the lake and everything else. So this picture here is where he's above the water. Hey, the real Rockin' Robin, how are you doing? Um, this was taken before he stuck his phone down in the water, and you can clearly he's standing up on the paddleboard, and you can clearly see that you can see the stuff. Makes you wonder what they didn't find at campground. Yeah, there's no telling what I was left at that campground. I feel there's a lot of people. Yeah, Teresa. I mean, I think that Sammy's the one who knows everything. I'm sure that there's a lot of other ones there that know everything, but I think Sammy's the key. Yeah, I was livid when I saw the items. I could not tell what they were. It was so fast. Yeah, Robin, it took me like several tries to because when he put his phone down in the water, he just put it down in there for a second. So it took me like several tries to pause the video when he had his phone underwater just to get the other pictures. Okay. Wait, why did it stop? Oh, it ain't sharing. Hold on. Give me just a second where I can go back to this picture, the one above the water. Kelly had every opportunity to redeem themselves, but instead, sober, putting their heads in the sand. I mean, you know they were embarrassed when AWP came in and found the car. I mean, I'm sure they got to be embarrassed about this as well. Yeah, so much of this car. I thought the blue tarp. No, Teresa, they didn't put the blue tarp on the car until they got it almost all the way out of the water. And they only put the blue tarp on the back of it when they was pulling it out because that's where Kylie was at in the car. The divers actually went under the water and flipped the car over underwater without securing the windows. And this is a picture where the guy, I thought it was Sharon a minute ago, and it wasn't, of him standing up above the water. Okay. And then I've got the picture of what he found. Because he did say in his video that I watched earlier today that he had been waiting there over an hour after he contacted someone to come out. He said he called them, let them know that he found some items in the water. He was waiting for them to come out. They never showed up, and he said if he had to, he would get someone to record him, and he was going to go down and get the items himself. Okay. Memphis residents warned to stay indoors as police search for a man after multiple shootings. Memphis police said they are searching for a suspect. Oh, well. And they just found the Eliza Fletcher lady in Memphis, too. Secured, no area protected to preserve anything. Yeah, Jessica, it seems like these cops don't know what they're doing. Give up. Let's see. Hey, Barbara, how are you? All right. Let's see. In my opinion, that Kylie's purse has spaghetti straps, and the one they found had wider straps. Why does it seem like little Ellie don't care? They never came to look at the black tank either. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like they're just dropping the ball on everything. This picture would ever come up, I can show this one. Hey, Mar, how are you? You couldn't find my live? It might have not have sent a notification out. Golly, she deserves better. What the fuzzy did they not collect all the items? It's really frustrating, honestly. Because now that they've got new evidence, I mean, is this going to push everything back like the the date that they released the autopsy and the toxicology report because they're claiming that when they release stuff, they're going to release everything at the same time. Like, now is this going to push that date back? Seems YouTube will have to hold Ellie accountable. Yeah, because I mean, y'all know people on YouTube are not going to give up on this until it's solved and she gets justice. Well, Barbara, there's a white purse and a hairbrush that this guy pulled out of the water today. The hairbrush was seen on the pictures when the car was underwater. The white purse was brought up in a post that someone had made, um, saying that someone saw what they did, what the people did to Kylie and all that, and there was a white purse mentioned in that post, along with the chain snatched off of Kylie's neck, talking about her necklaces that she wore. Um, and then here we have a white purse. I would be livid if that. Oh, precious me. I wouldn't. I can tell you right now, I would not have been sitting at a sushi restaurant while volunteers are out searching for my child. I would have been right there with them. Like I said before, if they would have had to go 10,000 miles to look for her, I would have had to just pack up and go 10,000 miles with them. Even if I had to ride on top of the RV, I would have been right there with them. I can't believe her mama was not there while these men were out there searching for her. Hello, Checkit TV. He went out magnet fishing for Kylie's car. I think it was 8:15, and right there where her and her car were, that car was put in. Okay, so wait. The real Rockin' Robin says, I love Checkit TV. He went out magnet fishing for Kylie's car. I think it was on August the 15th, and right there where her and her car were, that car was put in the water after the 15th. Wow. So I haven't got to watch all of his videos. I'm gonna have to go back and watch some more of them. Yeah, her grandpa and her dad was there. See, Sway says big money covering this shit up in Kylie's case. That is true, Sway. Like, I was looking into Sammy's dad today. Me and my husband were, and when you go to their private investigation firm, it has a thing at the bottom of it where it says that the name James E. Smith, which is an officer for their private investigation firm, what they found her, Kate. They found her August the 21st. But whenever you are looking at Sammy's daddy, he is associated with six, I think it was six other LLCs. There's one in Florida, one in South Carolina, Michigan, Ohio. Oh, where was the other ones at? I have to go back and look, but there was some from several states that he was the officer of. Okay, hold on one second. Let me mute for just a second. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Miss Chewy, how are you? If I to the party, she would have already been decomposing. Yeah, yeah, this is sad. I'm in Florida, not surprised so much crime here. Yeah, it was the one in Florida was for Orlando. See, I know there was Florida, South Carolina, Ohio, Michigan, and then of course the one in California, him and his wife, the PI firm. But there was some other ones. Oh, I can't remember what states they were in. But there was several of them. Oh, really a few yards. All right, so let me get this down. Miss Chewy, it's good to see you too, honey. Small town girl, you're in Orlando? Well, the one that was in Orlando was, I think that was the one that was something, some kind of tree service company or something like that. Hey, Hotbox, how are you? Okay, these kids are heartless. Apparently, Ellie is too. No one seems to have any morals or. Yeah, okay. Like, I don't see how these people lay down and go to sleep at night. Like, they're literally just going on. I mean, these kids are about to go to college if they haven't already left to go to college. Like, how do you do that? How does a parent know that their kid was at this party that night and a girl has died that was also at that party? Like, how does. I just don't understand it. Like, people. I guess I was raised different. Okay, I don't think it was strange for a teen to have perfume or body. Yeah, Jessica, I don't either. Like, lotion. Here, we can't keep nothing. We can't. I mean, you're not going to keep lotion in your vehicle here because it gets too hot. But lotion, perfume, just anything like that that smells good. That's nothing unusual. Now, the kids that the tow truck driver seen, if it was that her car and it was a guy and a girl, and let's say Kylie was in the back, maybe they had the perfume bottle for the smell, or for, I don't think they would have it for weed, and weed like legal in California, um, probably for the smell would be my guess. But I don't think it's, if it was Kylie's, I don't think that it's unusual. You know, that stuff is staples for me and it's older. Okay, making kids sleeping. Yeah, Sway, I don't understand it how these kids are sleeping at night. Like, I just don't understand it. You said something about 9 days. What are you talking about? I got lost in comments. Let me see if I can find Sway's comment where she said about 9 days. I remember seeing it. Okay, Mar, how you doing tonight, honey? All right, let me see if I can find Sway's comment. Okay, what the fuck? 9 days after the party, so she would have. Okay, I remember seeing that one. Alright. One YouTuber said it was weird. It's not these teen girls we are talking about. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that it's weird at all. Hey, Brown Bear, how you doing? Okay, but there wouldn't be a smell in just a few hours. Okay. All right, so I want to say real quick for all the new people that's came in, because I did announce this at the very beginning. If y'all can, please keep Christy 45 in your prayers. She had a heart attack yesterday. They did a heart cath on her today, and she has 5 blockages. So she will be going into open heart surgery Friday morning. So if you can, keep her and her family in your prayers. Yeah, Mar, she left a comment on my live after my live last night and said that she was on her way back from seeing her mama. Yeah, Lavender Moon, she did last night. Um, she went and saw her mama, and it's 3 hours to the hospital and 3 hours back. She was on her way home from the hospital, and she started having chest pains and then left arm pain. So she went to the hospital, and they checked her and said that she had a heart attack. So they put her in the hospital, gave her some medicine. They ended up transferring her over to another hospital. And then, like I said, they did the heart cath on her this morning. Says she has 5 blockages and she'll be going into open heart surgery Friday morning. So I asked her if she would give her daughter, her oldest daughter, my number. And as soon as she comes out of surgery and they know something, to let me know. And she said that she would. So as soon as I know anything, for everyone that I have an email for, I will send out a mass email. Um, Other than that, I will let y'all know how she's doing Friday night on the live. So if y'all will just keep her in your prayers. I think they won't even want to hush and go away. All right, let me see if I can get his video pulled up here real quick. You're welcome, Mar. And thank you all for all of the prayers. Trina Dickerson, that's in chat now, she was asking prayers for her dad. He has pneumonia and leukemia. So if y'all can keep her dad in your prayers as well. Did anyone answer? Did Kylie's mom have full custody of her? I don't know, Kate. I don't think was ever brought up or anything like that. Okay, at night, no one would see the car going in, but they would have heard a splash. It would just sound like a kayak or paddleboard hitting the water, so no suspicion aroused. Okay. All right, yeah, Trina's dad is currently in the hospital with pneumonia. Okay, so y'all please keep him in your prayers as well, and also keep Chris's mama in your prayers, because Chris's mom has been in the hospital now probably close to a month. And she's been really sick as well. Hey, Tennessee girl, how are you? Oh, okay. I almost forgot what I was doing. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go. Let me go to his channel. Some people have no conscience. So says such a different. Miss Chewy, it is. Like I wasn't raised like those kids. You know, I wouldn't have been able to sleep at night. You know, it's just, I don't know. I don't understand people these days. Today's my baby boy's 13th birthday. Oh, well, Jessica, wish him happy birthday from all of us. All right. Let me get this. Real quick, I'm going to show y'all where on his community page. Hey, October baby, how are you? It's getting close to the date where my sister passed away this month. Should be gone a year. Oh, Tennessee girl, I'm sorry, honey. What am I looking? Oh, Chrome tab. Yeah, I'm slacking tonight big time. Okay. Alright, so I'm just going to read his community page real quick, what he posted 2 hours ago. Strike Blitz, a YouTuber called Checkit TV found Kylie's laptop today in the water. Hey Baileys, how are you? Everyone new here in the channel. Oh, well, thank you for joining us, Baileys. Okay, so he posted this 2 hours ago. It says, thank you to our subscribers. We have found Kylie's laptop. Thank you to SF Investigates on Twitter. Please follow him. Please share and subscribe. Family has been notified as well as law enforcement. Support our channel by subscribing. So my mods have dropped his link. Go sub up to him. I mean, he's been doing awesome work. I've got to watch a few different of his videos today. I haven't got to watch all of them. But he's been doing awesome work. Let me see if I can find the video. I may have to click off here and then go back to it so I can find which one it is. He had like something yellow on his feet. Okay. Alright, on my first live today, I still don't know how to make a mod. Oh, Tennessee Girl, you have to go to YouTube to do that. Hey Dwayne, how are you? Was it confirmed that a Nevada County cop showed up an hour ago? I don't know about that, Dwayne, because I haven't been able to watch him, but I know that whenever I was watching a video from earlier today, uh, he said he had been waiting for an hour for someone to show up. Somehow the live disappeared. I don't know where it went to. Okay, I'll have to email you, Tennessee Girl, to tell you how to do your mods and stuff like that. And it might have got deleted by accident. You're live. Okay, so this one's a short, Mar, but okay, this is the part stuff. So this is the picture. Let me see if I can get it. This is showing, yeah, okay. Alright, this is the first chat I've been to in a long time where you feel the community in prayer. Oh, well, thank you, Mimi. Who found it left? Mimi, this guy here, his YouTube channel is called Checkit TV. Hey, Angry Kentucky Redneck, how are you? Was there a trust fund on Kylie? Teresa, I have no idea. A commenter that called and said a deputy called back an hour ago. So someone should be there already, and he may head there too. Okay, yeah, I haven't got to watch anything else, Dwayne. I just watched the video. Okay, I'm about to quit sharing this until in the water, and he was out on his paddleboard, and he had showed the stuff down in the water, and then he kind of like dipped his phone in the water real quick, and was showing the items under there. Obviously, YouTube is not letting me do it because I don't have enough. No, Tennessee Girl, do you have a computer? The lodge is set up as Robertson Trust. And Bailey's, I am from Louisiana. Tennessee Girl, I don't feel bad. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. It started playing when I was sitting here. Okay, let me get this back. Pause. Okay, now let me go share my screen again. Alright, let it get pulled up here on screen for y'all. Is it coming up? Yeah. Oh, really, Silver Dollar? That's cool. What part of Louisiana? You don't have to say the city or anything like that. Okay. Where should we see your pics? Trina, which pics are you talking about? So this is rocking on here. So proud of you. Thank you, Kate. You, Southwest Louisiana. Okay, well I'm in Northwest Louisiana. Alright, so let me unmute the video since it's up now. And it's only 34-second video, so.
At the location where Kiely Rodni is, the officer's right there. He's coming on his way. Some of the items I've recovered. All right. I'll let you guys go.
Okay. Now let me get over if I can find the video. This makes me sick. People need to start talking. Hey, Brittany, how are you? Hey, Johnson, how are you doing tonight? I'm actually out fishing right now. Oh, that sounds fun, Bailey. All right. Just watching a real good movie where the crawdads sing. Or not. Strike Blitz, I've seen the previews of that. Well, thank you, Trina. Let me get back over here real quick. Okay, to skip, and I don't need a. Oh shoot! Yeah, my screen is jumping over here. Give me just 1 second. I'm trying to exit off of the YouTube Premium thingy, and it won't let me exit off of it. Before. Okay. Give me just 1 second. I'll pull it back up. I'm being told to check my mail. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. All right. Okay. Oh, hold on, and I'll pull the picture back up. So I know some people hasn't got to see the what he found. Yeah, I'm behind on chat. Yeah, Trina, I do. I love fishing. I have a T-shirt that says "Saltwater Redneck." Let's see. Here was a series on the Boston barn bombers. No, Shark. I have seen the movie. I've never seen a series on it though. Hey, Emerald Queen, how are you? All right, yeah, I gotta catch back up in chat real quick. Okay, that water should have been dialed and dragged at the recovery, according to the guys. See, Strike, I want to say, I remember someone saying that it was, they did go in and dive and search the bottom of the lake after they pulled the car out. For some reason, I keep wanting to say it was AWP that said it, um, but I can't remember for sure if that's who it was. Where's the show on the Boston Bombers? Yeah, Jessica, I don't give out any of my personal information. Emerald Queen done been to the ice cream parlor, White Widow baby. Yeah, y'all can just call me Lost or LSTC or whatever. Okay, click TV. If Checkit TV would see these items from the top of the water, what does that say? Yeah, crime, crazy. Because I mean, he was standing up in the video on his paddleboard with his phone looking down into the water, like, and you can see the stuff down there. It was literally shining as pretty as could be. Like a complete drag 100 yards each way, totally in the air. Yeah, I don't understand if someone did go in there and dive on the bottom of the lake and searched it after they pulled the car out. I don't see how there could be stuff in there now, unless somebody went back and threw it in there. Come on, who witnessed what? No. Okay, is the picture pulled up? Yeah. Okay. So this is what the guys found today. Plus, he's saying that he found her laptop. I'm way too tired of my body, too old to be. Too good. Seems to be an epidemic of extreme. I don't care. Kylie is it now, a sweet angel. Maybe he could have tossed it in. Yeah, I still wonder about Jagger sometimes though. He just, I don't know if that's his way of grieving, but he's making himself look very obsessed with her. Is that the brush looking thing shown? Yeah, Dwayne, we could remember I kept saying when I was showing the pictures, I finally figured out that that was a brush, and then there it is. It was left in the bottom of the lake. Hey, Rainmaker, how are you? So this was the first road you could potentially drive down when you left the campground. Why was it not searched thoroughly? I don't know. Like I have so many questions for law enforcement that it's a shame. Why would they not search the water after pulling the car? If they don't care about Collie, they would at least care about the environment. Yeah. Jagger still didn't get back to me on Insta. I'm gonna try again though. Don't give up, White Widow baby. Team up. To see, does anyone know if the Dow team is LE or independent? I believe they're LE, aren't they? Yeah, Sammy is very sus to me. Hers is awfully white for being in the water allegedly 3 weeks. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Mar? I thought Jagger was in a mental unit. Barbara, I had heard that a couple of nights ago, but it never was confirmed. Did someone say they found her laptop in the water? Was it? No, Mimi. The guy who found these items here also said that he found her laptop today. Did the tow truck driver get out any new details or talk more about? Not as far as I know, Kate. The only time that the tow truck guy has talked was to AWP. And they do have a full interview with him, um, but they've only released the little bit that they showed on their video. They said that depending on how the investigation goes, will determine if they release the full interview or not. So, as far as I know, he has not talked to anyone else. Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all. Let me answer a text back. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry about that. I just had to answer that back real quick. Okay, I've seen AWP put nets around broken windows to keep from losing evidence. Yeah, Silver Dollar, I think that they would have done that this time too. Like, they would have been able to pull the car out and wouldn't have lost a thing. Okay, what part of Louisiana? My husband's family lives next to Lake Charles. Teresa, I'm about 100 miles, 100 maybe a little, give or take 100 miles from Lake Charles. I'm up in the northwest part of Louisiana. 30 minutes from Lake Charles. I was actually Silver Dollar. I was actually down there We had went to Cameron Father's Day weekend of 2020, and I want to go back. I used to go every year down there whenever I was younger. Simple physics fault. Things fall out when you roll over a vehicle. Yeah, stripe bliss, especially when you got a broken window. And Kate, where did Kate you go? Hold on, I just realized for some reason you don't have your wrench. Give me a second. Wait, is it added? Did it give you your wrench back? Kate, can you make a comment for me real quick? I did move some mods around the other day. I might have accidentally removed yours. Okay, you got it back. I'm sorry about that. I must have, the other day I was moving some around and I might have accidentally taken yours. Okay, have you seen the seatbelt hanging? Yeah, finding answers. I saw that last night. Let me see if I still have that picture on my computer. I may not, and if I don't, I will have to go. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, yes, I did. Oh, you're welcome, Kate. Okay. Hold on, I'll get the picture of the seatbelt out the back door pulled up here. Brown Bear, is your son doing better? All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm so behind on chat. Hey T with Talia. Am I saying did I say your name? Hey Gold. T with Talia. Am I saying your name correctly? That's really true. Yeah, so there was multiple items in our vehicle that were right. Okay, I'm from Central Florida and our water is 80 degrees. No way it's cooler. I think they said that the water. Yes, you said. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. Um, okay, air temp was 80. Yeah, it was. It the water was cool up there. Um, so AWP said air temp was 80, water was 47. Okay. Yeah, Princess, I got the picture pulled up now where that's the back of the car, like the hatch door on the very back, and the seatbelt thing, or is it cargo strap or whatever it is I call it, it's hung um, in the bottom of the door. Hey Kelly, how are you? Okay. My son is doing good. He got his stitches out today, but I really only knows what he tells me is I don't go back for his. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad he's doing better. The pics of Sammy doing her announcement of the team meetings. Water degree. Okay, that is so weird. I watched a girl with the same kind of car pull hers out, and it looked the same force. I don't understand that at all. Oh yeah, the water's going to be way cooler up there where they're at in California. One, it's up in northern California, so it's up in the mountains. check and see about person. You're welcome finding answers. Yeah, give me just 1 second. I'm just trying to catch up on everything. That lake is man-made, so it's not like it's mountain runoff. Yes, Strike. I do believe I heard that it was man-made, and I believe if let me go. Let me pull up maps real quick. I want to say that, but let me look. Let me get it pulled up here real quick. Okay. Uh, there is like a few small streams that are coming off the mountains that run into it. Let's just see. There's one, two, three that I see that are like small. They're not. I don't think it's anything major. I think the same thing with Stampede as well. And I actually think Stampede. Let me look at this real quick. Yeah, Stampede actually runs into Boca. Alright, don't shoot the messenger. Just telling you what I heard AWP say. Okay, hey Jason, how you doing? Doing in chat. Alright, y'all, I'm sorry. I'm so behind again. People were swimming, so must be decent. Yeah, I think they haven't. I know that there's one person that's in here, usually in here. Is anyone else from that area in here tonight? Water temperature. I'm curious if that's the deepest part. Because I want to say that I heard that they were having a heat wave going on up there, and they were doing the rolling blackouts. Is it true Sammy lived near Boca? Um, she lives. Okay, so if you leave Prosser and go south, hold on, I'm gonna have to give me 1 second, Dwayne. I gotta pull the map back up because I have her address. Um, let me see how far she is from Boca. She is from her house to the Boca Reservoir is 18 minutes, so it's not too far. Let's see what it is to Prosser, her house, and she is 20 minutes from Prosser. Yeah, it says drought like conditions. Yeah, I know that the guy today, um, the Checkit TV guy said that the water had dropped a little bit more up there at Prosser. Okay, what is rolling blackouts? Um, Rolling blackouts is where they go because like the grid can't handle it, the heat, so they will cut people's power off for several hours a day. I want to say, was it Lead with Love that was in here last night said that they were doing the rolling blackouts where they're from? Decent during the day, temps drop at night. It can get cold in the mountains even though it's hot during the day. It's only 42 on my back porch this morning. Oh, wow. That's cold, Brown Bear. I never heard of that thing. You're welcome. I want to say it was Lead with Love that was in here last night was saying that they were doing that. this picture off of here. I heard that the heat wave in California was 85 degrees. That's cool weather in Texas. Yeah, Emerald Queen. Like right now it's 73 where I'm at, and 80 degrees, 85 degrees would be nice compared to what we've had this summer. Ellie pulled it because of the eyes on the case. God forbid AW messes something up when removing the car. Our agency would be like, yeah, I'm sure that's how it would work. Strike. I just think that AWP should have did it. Honestly, I think they would have did a better job at it. It's 101 there, like right now, White Widow baby, at 8 o'clock at night. It's actually nice here. It was 110 in Sacramento. Oh my gosh. Oh, what state are you in, Princess? I have a friend that at his dad's house in Sacramento, they were having, yeah, I mean, we were having over 100-degree temperatures here in June and July. And it just about, it almost wiped me out. Oh, you're in Oregon. Okay. Precious me, it's 59 up there. Wow. Yeah, it was 90 something degrees here today. They're claiming it was going to be in the 80s yesterday and today, and it was in the 90s both here. Oregon, we get rain, sometimes snow. Hopefully, Louisiana don't get no more snow. It's nearly 120. Yeah, White Widow baby, I feel so bad for people in that kind of heat. Better hotter than Kelly. Can't really have civilians pulling bodies out of first crimes. Yeah, I just think that AWP would have did like I think they would have been able to secure the car better. I cannot believe that they literally rolled a car over underwater with one window down and one busted out window. And then if these items were in the water and fell, which I know the brush fell out of the car because we saw the brush in the car on the video. So I'm sure the purse was in there as well. I just can't believe they didn't secure the windows. Right back in a little bit, Olivia. Okay, more. I love you, honey. It was a cold breeze here. It felt good compared to the baking heat we've been getting. Yeah, it was hot up this way today. I mean, I don't like winter either, but I can't. Usually, summertime has always been my favorite time of year, but this year, it was just like I couldn't take the heat. It was horrible. Couldn't even walk outside. You felt like you couldn't breathe. We have been running the AC for the last 3 weeks straight. Hardly ever run it. Steve, that's what we have to do here. Like, it gets so hot during the summertime here that you have to cut your air down as low as it'll go. And you have to leave it on. Even though it gets freezing in here at night, you still have to leave it that low just to keep the house cool during the day. Well, we have thousands of cold cases. Ellie doesn't do things correctly. Yeah, I think that Placer County and Nevada County, they need to be, they need their training upgraded. Hey, Outdoorsy, how are you? Don't get in. I know Silver Dollar. I've been watching the tropics, and there was two out in the Atlantic, but they did curve and went north. So, because like I said, we were down and we was at Rutherford Beach the weekend, Father's Day weekend in 2020, and then Hurricane Laura came after that. We have central AC and two window units. Small town girl, I got 3 window units and a central AC. Because I mean, it gets hot, hot down here. Her AC freezes up over summer. HP should have taken it and given it. See, I don't understand why FBI didn't take the lead on it to begin with. I mean, it's on federal land. I would have thought that they would have, taken it over. But to remember, there are like 4 different LEs at the same. Yeah, there was. Um, Truckee Police was there. Placer County, CHP, and then Nevada County. And I don't know if FBI was there or not. I'm sure they rolled in too. The heat stupid. Melting in my apartment again. Yeah, and I feel sorry for like the older people who don't have ACs or anything like that. Her next hurricane will be called Jody Sue. Oh Lord. Well, let's see. They've done had the next one that develops will be a female name, and it will start with an F. I don't know what the next name is, but they've done had Danielle and then Earl. So the next one's gonna be a female. No, I mean Kelly, we know that they all cover stuff up. Oh wait, Princess. Oh, well, you're in Oregon though, right? Does it get really hot though in Oregon? Mississippi always handles federal areas. I should understand it. LA reminds me of Hawkins County. The real Rock and Robin. A lot of people have said that, comparing it to Hawkins County. Oh well, Princess. Hopefully it'll cool down there soon for you. Okay, we have a storm working up Baja. May get some rain this weekend. Oh, I did see that though, Steve. It's supposed to hit like the western side of Mexico through there. Okay, we've been having high heat in Oregon. It's crazy. Yeah, I think that there's just a lot of places this year was getting record heat temperatures. That Jody Sue. Yeah, 2022 was a horrible year here. Some people are just now getting their houses fixed due to insurance companies. See, Silver Dollar, I was talking about that. It was one night on my live, we were just in here talking, and I was telling the people, like, if you've never seen it with your eye, the aftermath of a hurricane, it will break your heart. Thank you, Teresa. Like, it is. I remember going down after Rita happened, the year after Rita happened, and the pylons are still in the ground and there's no house on top of them. There's houses still in the marsh. Boats are still in the marsh. The houses that are still there have the orange or red X's on them. Like, people, they wouldn't understand it unless they saw it firsthand. It's a very, very sad thing to see. It's very traumatic. I've been through too. It is. Like when Laura came through, I remember before it ever hit land, Lake Charles was getting pounded with winds. And then by the time it made it up here, I mean, it was just when it hit Lake Charles and then come up here, it was like the winds were just horrible. And so I went through Rita and Camille, several more. Yeah, I remember when Rita came through too. It was so sad down there. And then when Laura hit, it just wiped out Cameron again. Hey, Mama Bird, how are you? We had Hurricane Sandy in New Jersey and a legit story all over our shore. I remember that too, Strike. It tore up the boardwalks and all that there at the Jersey Shore, didn't it? Like, wasn't there something like some rides or something it took down? These horrible summers means probably bad winters, especially here in Tennessee. I hope we don't have a bad one. My brother lost his home in Katrina. Yeah, Katrina was really bad too. We didn't get anything off of Katrina, but then here come Rita right behind it. So it was like just in those two storms, the whole state of Louisiana was hurt bad. Town. The roller coaster fell into the ocean. Okay, that might have been what I seen. Strike. Hey Frankie, how are you? Power the weakness. Yeah, small town girl. When Hurricane Laura come through, we were out 7 or 8 days, and it was in the middle of August. Thank God we did have a generator, so we could, plug fans and stuff like that up. But 700 lit. Oh wow. Thank you, White Widow baby. Hey Hotbox, how are you? About 10 miles west of me. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. Did Rita hit Rutherford Beach? I know Laura did. I can't remember where Rita hit. Yeah, small town girl. It's. I mean, you suffer when it's hot like that and without power. And then when it snowed here in January of 2021, it snowed, but it wasn't that big of a deal. But then in February of 2021, it snowed, and then we still had power. But when the ice came, it knocked our power out for another week. And then we like to froze. Snow's a roller coaster is like a symbol of that. And the year before a ride was killed trying to get a hat that fell under. Oh, that is so sad, Strike. Okay. Never any real big storms here. We don't get big earthquakes. So yeah, we don't. I think the last thing that they ever said about an earthquake in Louisiana was up like in the very, very northern part, like a year or two ago. And it wasn't that bad. Okay, my house withstood Rita and Laura, but it's old but Mabel. Oh, that's awesome, Silver Dollar. All right, precious me, I love you, honey, and you have a good night. And remember to keep Chris in your prayers. And if I hear of anything from her, I will email you and let you know. It's really sad with hurricanes. Those two that hit back to back in our neighborhood. 3 people had heart attacks and died. It's like a bomb going off. Yeah, Tree said that. Like I said, if people don't get to see it with their own eye, they would never understand how bad it really is. Seriously. There. I mean, and there's people when there's a hurricane coming, and they put out evacuation orders for South Louisiana. Not everybody leaves. I mean, there's people that will ride the hurricane out in their own house. Emailed you earlier today if you can't find my email. Okay, let me check it real quick, our bucket list, and make sure that I got it. Okay. Yes, I got it. All right, let me get back into. Oh, I forgot what I was doing here. Okay. All right. Yeah, I will. Our bucket list. I'll check it after I end my live, but I did get it. Okay. Not everyone can afford to leave. My boyfriend says all the time, if he had to evacuate, what will we do? Um, T. Talia, where are you located? What state? Night. All right. Angry Kentucky Redneck. You have a good night. I hate evacuations. Yeah. That's the only bad thing about it, Frankie, is the when you do evacuate, if you don't leave early, then you get stuck in all the traffic. I'm in Ohio, not so far from a hurricane, but just anything you can't foresee. Oh, okay. Yeah, usually, like up where I'm at, uh, they'll start hitting the hotels on their way up, and there won't be any hotels available anywhere in the northern part of Louisiana. Even into East Texas, there won't be none available when they have to evacuate. Jersey, deer, and San Diego. I've lived in Houston, Biloxi, and Hattiesburg. The lines for gas were hours, and when you ran out, yep, price. Yeah, strike. They do that here with the generators. Um, we set when Laura came through. We set at the gas station for probably close to an hour in line just to get gas for the truck and the generator. Okay, it's the stubborn Cajuns that ride the hurricanes out at their houses. That is true, Silver Dollar. Because yeah, I hope I don't didn't make you angry. Crystal, you haven't done anything, honey. We had small taste of hurricane. In 1970, I believe a small earthquake fault line runs. Oh wow, Kate, I didn't know that. The first one I left stayed a couple weeks later and was hit again. I said no more. Yeah, I mean I'm 150 miles north of the coast, and we get really bad winds off of them up here. I was packing up and heading back to the house. All right, welcome back, Bailey's. Comment. I see you around. Just cold weather shut Texas down. Yeah, Texas had it worse than we did when that ice storm came through. And people in Louisiana cannot drive in snow. Like, we had idiots out here trying to drive on the road and you couldn't even see where the road was at. Alright, I'll have to look into our small lake hurricane experience. I think it was 2008. Texas freezing up that year. I heard 20,000 man hours, 90 members of law enforcement. With all that said, how did they miss finding her car? I don't know, Teresa. That's the crazy thing. I don't under they said that they thoroughly checked that lake and they didn't find it. That's why I don't believe that the car was there whenever they searched it. Okay, I have family in Alabama. I couldn't believe they shut down fast food places for an inch of snow. Tiwatali, I can believe that because they do the same thing here. But I guess I get it. You don't have salt trucks and you aren't used. Yeah, people here aren't used to driving it. Like if people in Louisiana hear of snow coming, they will literally go buy the gas up at the gas stations. They will go buy all the food out of the grocery stores. They go crazy around here. Yeah, I've been called out to your state in Alabama for storm work. Oh, that is cool, Bailey's. Well, thank you for all the help that you put out and done. Like the schools in Louisiana, if there's even a mention of snow, they will close the schools down. Got ripped off for Ida, then no electricity for days. Yeah, it's like I said, people if they haven't experienced a hurricane or seen the aftermath of it, they just don't understand. Yeah, I mean, I remember seeing all the electric trucks from all the different states coming in. Um, when Laura hit, they had the National Guard out handing out food for the families, water, and everything. Good night, small town girl. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us, and I hope you have a good night, honey. But they think the roads will have any ice. Yeah, they do here because people just do not know how to drive here. which a lot of Louisiana people don't know how to drive anyway. Just imagine putting snow in the mix. The smart ones stay inside. Yeah, I didn't go anywhere when it snowed that last time. People were charging $5 for small bags of ice. Yeah, they do that here, Mama Bird. They will gouge the prices up. Have a big fire went over there. I seen today when on the news out there in California where they're in Placer County, they're doing evacuations for the fire. I think they call it the mosquito fire. I think is what it was called. You know, it was great during Sandy, but people took advantage of them and made tons of false claims. So, yeah, see, that was another thing when Rita came through, and when we went down to Cameron, you seen a lot of FEMA trailers, and that's sad also. Like you see these people's houses ripped from where they once stood, and then there's FEMA trailers everywhere. Okay, White Widow baby. FEMA didn't do anything. I think a lot of people were having issues with them here in Louisiana. 1 second. I've completely lost my chat, y'all. You're welcome, our bucket list, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us. And I have to say, our bucket list and Sway are always the two very first two people. As soon as I schedule my live and have it up, like they're the first two always in my chat. Mississippi stopped doing the physical driving test. I looked at the lady at the desk at the DMV and said, "No wonder people can't drive." Oh wow. So how do they know? Okay, so Bug in Mississippi, if they're not doing the driving test part, how do they know if these people can drive? It was eerie after Katrina and National Guard walking around with guns, and my family lost everything that lived in St. Bernard, Louisiana. Yeah, what was really sad is to see it after Katrina, like the people looting down there. Like our parish, the school board here, they sent a lot of the school buses down there to get people to try to bring them up this way. It was heartbreaking. People in wheelchairs sitting out on the side of the streets and everything. Living in Louisiana, definitely need a generator. Always be prepared. We also keep a huge tote with camping gear. Yeah, we always make sure that we have plenty of gas cans filled up and everything here. And I'm constantly like I have the weather app on my phone, and I'm constantly always watching the tropics whenever it's hurricane season. Everyone is so nice. Oh, well, T. Well, Talia, thank you, honey. We're happy you're here with us. It would be hard to understand if you don't go through a bad one. That is right, Teresa. You do have. Oh, thank you, Silver Dollar. I think I have the best mods on YouTube, honestly. Like I've been to a lot of different channels. Some of them I've went in, said hi. 1 or 2 months may speak. You know, a few people in chat may speak. Then I've been to other chats and said hi. Even just my first time in there, and like every mod in the chat will say hi, and probably a third of the people in chat will say hi. And I've noticed that when anybody new, well, just anybody in general that comes in my chat, I've noticed all of my mods I always speak to them. I make sure that I acknowledge them. Like I said, I got the best mods on YouTube, honestly. People in North Carolina will stop in the middle of the interstate doing 70 to let a driver in at the ramp. They have the yield sign, people. Yeah, people in Louisiana, they don't do that. You better just pull in where you can fit in. If you can fit between two cars, you better. And always make sure you're already up to speed by the time you get to the end of that ramp, or they're not going to let you on. Oh, shoot. Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right. I live in North Carolina. Don't do that. I'm actually West Virginia. It's because you're going to tailgate you with the wrappings. Okay. You're the most. Okay. Yeah, our bucket list. I do. I love my mods. I love everybody in here. Like everybody who has came in, with the exception of a few people that one in particular that's coming under many different accounts. We really haven't had to block a whole lot of people in here. It's usually pretty chill. Um, People, for the most part, come in. They're always nice and respectful. Sway, you do too. Say hi. You and our bucket list are like always the top two people. Now sometimes Sway will be the first one in chat, and she's got like something she's telling me about, but other than that, like people in here are awesome. Like all the subs that I've got are awesome people. I don't give the finger with my mouth first. Too much of that on these YouTube streets. Okay, yes, great ones. I'm off for a couple of channels. I always try to say hello and welcome anyone. Been a few that could care less. Subs just posting PayPal Venmo. Yeah, the real Rockin' Robin. I always try to make sure if I see someone new, I can be in the middle of a sentence, and if I see someone new come into chat, I always like I'm going with the flow in the sentence, say hi to them, then go back to what I'm saying. But I always want to make sure that I acknowledge everyone. Okay, our parkway speed limit is 65 on average travel speed. Oh, I haven't been on interstate in a while. I want to say that ours is either 75 or 80. Okay. Hey, Bambi, how are you? You're a calm YouTuber. Okay. Well, thank you, Princess. I try not to get mad in here. What do they do on I-5 North Carolina? I used to drive it on the daily. Let's see. I'm just trying to catch up real quick. I don't know how doing 65 and 60, just 5 over. I almost lost my mind. Yeah, usually if you're going about 5 over speed limit here, they won't really bother you. I'm so glad I found y'all somehow. We'll definitely be back. I'm headed to bed, but I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thanks. Well, T for Talia, thank you for hanging out with us, and I hope you have a good night too, honey. I'm mod for a big crown channel. Sometimes I can't because he's in on. I have been guilty of switching back and forth. I just started chatting this week. Well, Crystal, I'm glad that you're in the chat with us. It's finally cooling off outside. Yeah, Bambi, it's starting to cool off at night here. I just wish it would cool off during the day. The humidity is what's horrible here. As long as you don't go 20 over, you're no good. Tell my friends just do 19 and you're fine. It's something the young man is able to find things. Yes, they do. Yeah, Teresa, that's what's sad that little Ellie goes out there and they look for the car, they don't find it. So AWP comes in and finds it. Then apparently they didn't check the lake after the car was taken out. And then just an average YouTuber goes out paddleboarding and finds it. This last week has been hot at night. This summer's been, baby. That's what I was saying. I'm in Louisiana, and usually summertime's like my favorite time of year because I don't like cold weather. But this year, I just couldn't handle it. I couldn't even walk outside. I couldn't breathe good when the humidity is just, oh my God, it's horrible here. Okay, y'all behave. I'm gonna hop in the shower, but I'll be on my Alexa. All right, White Widow baby. Yeah, strike it is, but I mean, I'm glad that he was able to find it. I'm just wondering though if like it's gonna push the time back now before them releasing stuff. Yeah, I love having all these people in chat. See, all these get they do emerald queen. Like this is 2 times now in just this case that they've dropped the ball. And the guy finds her laptop, the whole situation. It is Frankie. Gotta kick out more than you want some. Chief, do y'all have the blueberry Kit Kats out there where you're at? I need to find some. I want to try them. Y'all are just the nicest channel. Oh, well, thank you, Crystal. I appreciate that, honey. So you can trust Ellie, but like always, there will be bad apples. Yeah, that's true. I just love that we have all the people here and there's no drama. I wonder if the FBI will cover it up also. I hope not, Teresa. I really hope not. He has been searching for Kylie since day one. He actually found a purse and a book on one of the roads leading into the campground. He's really worked hard. Yeah, the real Rockin' Robin. I saw where he had all the videos where he's been going out there. I need to go back and watch them. Kate, you're talking about you trust FBI even less? Okay, they were here at my Kroger's in Southeast Ohio, but I'm not. Oh, I love white chocolate. We just have the original Kit Kats here, but I wish I could find the blueberry kind. Granted, Memphis has a lot of resources, but Placer had everyone willing to help. Yeah, they found Eliza Fletcher. What she went missing Friday morning, and they found her Monday, and had the guy arrested Sunday. Son-in-law is a sergeant in a large city. I can hear him screaming if this guy messed up. It's bad. Yeah, I wonder if some of these law enforcements are gonna if they're gonna lose their job. I mean, if it was Placer County, I could see them covering it up because, like I said, it's a proven fact that they've already had cover-ups in that county. I still got to check into Sheriff Moon, though. I haven't. The only thing I know about her is that she's married and got 3 kids. Hey, Vania. Am I pronouncing your name right? I want to make sure that I pronounce everyone's name right, too. Do you wonder what Ellie kids? The Real Rock and Robin. It was said that uh, Sheriff Blue's son was there, and it was also said that Sheriff Moon's one of her kids were there. I don't know if that's true or not. That was just a rumor that was going around. I'm sure other officers had kids that was there as well. Okay, in New Jersey, we're protecting our civil services so they can't just terminate our sheriff as an elected official. I think something needs to happen within them two sheriff's departments. Okay, hi y'all. I thought I would put my 2 cents in about the hurricanes. Us Floridians, we don't bother to leave because the roads are used to parking lots, so we just start drinking and yell at the storm. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people in South Louisiana that do that too. Like they will refuse to leave and just ride it out. Hurricane parties are well known. Yeah. Okay, I may not live there anymore, but I do keep up on the hurricanes. It breaks my heart when I hear someone is going to be hit. Yeah, I'm hoping that we don't get any this year. And so far, God's had his hand on us that we haven't gotten any. Like I said, this time, was it last year or the year before that? By this time, we done had so many named storms that it was hard to keep up with them. And so far, we've only got the E. Been lurking for a bit, thought I would join in. Okay, well, thanks for joining us, English. Yeah, just thought I'd recommend a nice relaxing mobile game for anyone. Animal Jam, mobile version, not PV version. Just released an avatar kangaroo. Oh, and a pet version that follows you around too. Oh, that is awesome, Emerald Queen. Well, thank you, Teresa. That's how we think of people. Is like our family. Okay, long story short, my dad was a cop before me, and I witnessed something terrible done by my friend. We were 16. They were prosecuted. I wasn't. So yes, please protect their kid. Well, thank you for the night. Great chat, the great content. You all have a great night. I will be back. All right. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out with us, the Real Rock and Robin, and I hope you have a good night. Thank you, Cheese. Yeah, on this live tonight, someone said that Sammy's age was actually listed as 22 on one of her social media accounts. I don't know. She graduated this year from Truckee High School. So I don't know if, I mean, she looks older than 18, but common sense. How are you doing? People on those accounts. Yeah, I think a lot of times they'll put like an age older than what they actually are. Common sense is looking from her slumber. What's up? Okay, I'm gonna hit the bed. Good seeing everyone. I'll be back next time. All right, Frankie, you have a good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Common sense, where have you been? You're welcome, Frankie. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me answer this back. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Okay. All right. One thing we have to remember, the cops do not have the training that they should, and they don't have the experience. That is true English. I think that they should, though, at some point in the near future, they should get some more training. Okay, honestly, I feel like the sheriff was called by Nick after the encounter, and he either found her asleep, drunk, and the encounter went wrong. He has a past with minors. Yes, Dope Boy, that is true too. And that's a good theory. I mean, he could have done something to her. Girl, wipe the troll off your chin, mama bird. Okay. Uh, the training we get as Ellie is absurd. Sometimes too much is what you do with the training. See, I feel like the sheriff maybe took or tried to take advantage of Kylie, and she didn't let herself get to that point that he hurt her accidentally, and she had to make sure Nick stayed quiet. Yeah, I just don't trust Sheriff Lou. He just, there's, like I said, he had the 16-year-old girl doing the ride along with him, admitted to relations with her, knowing she was 16, and then they covered it up saying that she was 18. The sheriff is the only one who has access to places where he can hide the car and places. Search duty. I'm thinking it won't be searched anymore. And see, that boy, that's what I thought. That once Ellie searched the lake and they said it was clear, they threw her car in there thinking that it wouldn't be found and it wasn't going to be searched again. And then AWP comes into play. In this world, you gotta learn to love yourself and be big. Also, say my sister holding it down. Thank you, Common Sense. I've been missing you, girl. And did you see my other email? I can't remember if I sent you one too about Chris, Common Sense. He said Nick to create a version from Prosser. That's the reason why. And see, I also thought about that too, Dope Boy. AWP has always went to the last known location. So that water closest to the last known location. So they send a tow truck guy in, create a diversion, say he saw her at Boca. So instead of them going to Prosser first, they go to Boca first. I mean, it could be true, Kate. You know, Nick could be lying. The tow truck driver. It could have just all been uh, a diversion. Okay, it's pronounced Vania. Am I saying it right now? This is a comments channel. I'm so glad I found. Oh, well, thank you, honey. I'm glad you're in here with us. Did anyone hear that Samuel's dating a cop? Silver Dollar, I haven't heard that, but I do know that she was friends on her social media with a couple of cops. Okay, I did get the email about Chris. Thanks for the update. I'll be praying. Okay, thank you, Common Sense. I just want to make sure that I did send it to you too. I was completely slipping today. After she told me that, I actually tried to send something to White Widow Baby, and then I was trying to send a picture to him, and then realized after I emailed him, I didn't even send the picture. Uh, Princess, the tow truck guy's name is Nick. Nick has been threatened by the sheriff, who either got his footage. So whenever I don't, yeah, I hopefully we do get to see the footage, but I don't think we will either. Hands in the air, round applause, also bring those rooms. Thank you, Crime Crazy. Can he get in trouble if he lied? The tow truck guy. I mean, not if it's being covered up by the cops. He probably won't. The tow truck driver's name is Nick. Sammy 18. Yeah, strike. She's 18 and she graduated. I think their graduation was like June 11th or something like that. They graduated like super late out there. Okay, do you guys really think one kid out of 300 don't check for a Dodge Hellcat as a reward? See, event has had to happen where they only share of. Wait, hold on. My chat keeps jumping and I can't keep up with the thing. Okay, do you guys really think one kid out of 300 won't crack for a Dodge Hellcat as a reward? This event had to happen where only the sheriff and maybe Jagger or Kate were present along with Kylie or her. The only reason, like, kids in where I'm from, they would for sure crack for a Dodge Hellcat. But these kids, they all come from wealthy families. So I don't know if a Dodge Hellcat would be worth it to them. Okay, so it was June 11th. I thought that that's what I had read. Crime Crazy. Yeah, I thought she was college searching with her mom last week. Not really. And see, Strike, she's actually enrolled in University of California at Irvine. I don't believe that she went out of town to go tour in colleges. Like that should have been done at the beginning of the summer, right out of high school, or possibly on a weekend at the end of the school year. Okay, I'm confused with Sammy. She's getting another ride, but then her ride was leaving. Yeah, Princess. She claims that she's in the car with Kylie and asked Kylie for a ride because the person she rode to the party with was leaving, and she wanted to stay longer. But literally, she only stayed like 55 minutes later. You know, it. She might have just rode back with the person she rode with. Might have overdone it there. I got excited. Oh, wait, common sense. You overdone it where? Okay, great point was made. As Sammy really has an attorney. Her story's all over the place. Like I said, I went through her interview today. I haven't got to finish it. I was trying to get it finished so I could go over it tonight, and then this stuff came out about what the guy found. So I just kind of stopped in the middle of what I was doing. But I've noticed that there were certain parts of the interview where she would talk normal, and then there were certain parts that she would start talking, stop for a few seconds, and then she would start talking again, but then she would change what she was saying. She would still be talking about the same thing, but change it completely around. See, AWP has a ton of experience with underwater radar, and they moved it around. It's how they got the picture to look like a car or a boat. Yeah, I just think that AWP is just awesome all the way around. They do good things for families and victims. Okay. I'm trying to find out what common sense has done. Or common sense, shall I dare ask what you've done, what you've overdone? Uh, Great point, wasn't it? Okay, let's see. I already said it, but I was busy. Okay, I'm trying to catch back up on chat. Jagger even said that the sheriff said tips had to go through him. Yeah, Dope Boy, he said Jagger did say that, but then someone had asked the sheriff's department about that, and they responded back and said that was completely not true. Kids can't keep secrets, especially. I don't see how, if there's 300 kids there. Hey, Fracture, how are you? How is there no pictures out, no video out? But Sammy says in her interview that They have a lot of pictures and they have a lot of videos that they've looked at. Filter information. So I think there may be no foul play because there were kids involved. We would know. Yeah, and see another thing I was thinking that maybe Sammy did lawyer up because they always say that the first one that talks gets the better deal, and that is if she did in fact lawyer up. Did you all discuss yet the Facebook group discussion was created in Truckee? Wait, how much did y'all discuss? Um, no, fracture. I didn't know that that's when it was created. Like that was the name of it in April, the KIELY RODNI case discussion. Somebody tell them to call their grandma, and they would tell. Probably not one person of interest. It's been 2 weeks now, hasn't it, since they found her? Go touch her, guys. So there was a video. Yeah, see, I'm thinking that if it is in fact Jagger or Kate or whoever that was with him, whoever the girl was, let's just say Jagger. If he was on that video, why have they not arrested him yet? To the point that they would be able to hide the car from 18 agencies and place the car there after. The only way you can do that is if you're inside the authorities. I'm sure, Dope Boy, if the truth was known, it's going to be a cover up. Welcome back, Brittany. Not even arrest, I'll take a person of interest. Yeah, I mean, because if it is Jagger on the video, let's just say that there is a video from the tow guy, and it is Jagger on the video, he would be considered a person of interest. He was the last person that was seen with her vehicle. Whether the girl with him was Kylie or not, he would still be like you would think that they would have then brought him in. They said girl shows it was created April 11th and changed its name 6 times. Oh, okay, fracture. Maybe they're just changing it like as stuff happens. See, I definitely think foul play. Why are they not collecting all the evidence? And how did the tow truck driver remember Freckles had Tank, but not Dave? Yeah, it seems like he was putting a lot on Jagger. Like he's trying his best to make Jagger the person that was there. The person that did this is a mastermind of a giant cover up, or she just drove into the water just trying to be. Yeah. Hey, Robin, how are you? Is it true that there was some evidence found by a man? I don't know what the guy's name is, Robin, that found this stuff, but yeah, there was some evidence that was found today. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm behind in chat right now. Okay, I saw in the social media comment that Jagger and another person, Jagger said, if anyone had any information on Kylie, Ellie wanted Jagger to fill. Yeah, Mama Bird, that was like in the very beginning of it. And then Ellie come back and said that it wasn't true, that they didn't tell him that. In English, I do believe FBI has, I think their lead investigated. Uh, and I think they took it over when her car came out of the water. Okay. Okay, no one really knows who's investigating. Yes, I think they all should be hooked to a polygraph right now. Change from an college discussion, then back to Kylie Rodney case discussion. In my opinion, she wasn't late for 2 weeks. Okay. Hold on one second. I need to check my email. Oh, thank you so much for the person who sent me the Cash App. I don't want to say your name because I don't know if you're in the chat under your real name or not, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. Give me one second. Let me check this email. Okay, hold on one second. Let me mute. Okay, I'm back. All right. All right, y'all. I'm not looking at chat right now. Oh, only two. Wait, geez. Who are you talking about was not rude? I'm not even in chat right now. Hold on. Let me go back. Um, okay. Geez, who are you talking about was not rude? She wasn't. Oh, wait. Y'all, I'm sorry. She was not nude. Okay. I apologize. I'm just, I'm totally slipping. Rachel, how you doing tonight, honey? Okay. Why did Mom and Jagger get upset when they found Kylie? Uh, honestly, I don't know. You would have thought that the mama would have been grateful. And y'all, if I've missed anyone else who's come into chat that I have not spoken to, I am sorry. Um, I do apologize. I'm way behind in chat. Hey Alicia, how are you? I know Crime Crazy. I looked at it and for some reason I seen rude instead of nude. So I'm sorry. Hey Truth Hurts, how are you? I'm sorry, jeez. I was trying to look at an email, and when I was looking at my computer at the chat, whenever I seen it, I thought you were telling somebody that somebody else wasn't rude. Thank you, White Widow Baby. All right, there's a place I want to live with children. If I had children someday, would have been me. Yeah, Teresa, I don't understand why the mama wasn't out there with them. I'm so excited to see so many in chat. You are awesome. Thank you, Truth Hurts. I know this is awesome. All the people that's in here with us tonight. Okay, I'm not feeling like it was Jagger, but they all seem so sketchy. I heard she had a new boyfriend, so there was so much attention on Jagger. Jagger, we're dating. Party together. God. But see, okay, so supposedly the night of the party, Jagger was in Napa. So from Don B, there was a whole handprint on a window. Yeah, Robin, I don't know about no handprint. Kate had blonde hair, and today she dyed her hair. Okay, so that picture, Dope Boy, of the brown hair, I want. Wait, what did I see that it said? I remember seeing the picture, but it said something like that. That was the brown is like her natural color. Yeah, Truth Hurts. He was supposed to be 4 hours away in Napa, and oh, what was it? Napa is like 2 hours and 30 something minutes from Truckee. It's not even 4 hours. Um, Dope Boy, I'll have to go back and find where I read that about Kate, the picture that she has up now. Because when she was, okay, in that picture, she was sitting in a salon chair. So I'm wondering if she went to the salon to get her hair dyed blonde. Okay, wait, let me find. Okay, yes, but he's the ex boyfriend. She had a boyfriend now. The dance, so why haven't we heard about him? Heard he was the sheriff's son. Okay, so Rachel, the boy that Kylie was supposed to be dating when she went missing is not the sheriff's son. Neither sheriff, because Sheriff Wu has two sons and a daughter, or three sons and a daughter. Or is it two sons? Geez, which one is it? Is it two? I can't remember. Sheriff Moon has three daughters. And the youngest son that would have been closer to Kylie's age, I don't think he is into women. Be hard to find the sheriff's son. Just do some research. Yeah, I have their names. Okay, two sons. I can't remember if it's two sons or y'all. I've seen so much stuff like in the past 2 days. It's crazy, but it's not. I have both sons' names and I have his daughter's name, and then Sheriff Moon has three daughters. Good interview with Jagger and Kate. Look at the way Kate looks at him. She don't talk lovely about Kylie around. Yeah, Kate's probably got a crush on Jagger. Hey, Kathy, how are you? Okay, but does she have a boyfriend now? Hasn't he been helping? Yeah, Rachel, there is a boy. He goes by the name of Nate or Nathan. We've actually, me and a couple of the other mods, mostly the other mods, have been looking into him. Uh, I've been listening, just don't really feel it to chatting. Okay, Truth Hurts. Did you hear what I was telling about Christy earlier? Someone offered Tickle 1 million to come forward and rat them out. Sway, you gonna put the million up? Hey Jamie, how are you? Did you see the laptop and debris from the cars being recovered by YouTube? Yeah, Jamie, I saw that earlier. Put a cucumber slice on your eyes. Yes, Crime Crazy, Jeez Louise, and White Widow Baby. If y'all could just see my inbox right now, like the stuff that they have looked into and dug up and went down rabbit holes and sent me, and yeah, they're awesome at what they do on their research. Sway to someone mention pickles. Sway, are you wanting some pickles? I'm 2 hours late. What's the new evidence? Kathy, so there was a guy, a YouTuber he goes by Checkit TV. Okay, Truth Arts, I'll tell you in just 1 second. Um, so he's been going out for the past several days and he's been making videos out at Prosper. So today he went out on his paddleboard and saw something shining through the water. Hey, Jesse. And so he stuck his phone under the water just like for a few seconds, and there was stuff down there. And it's where her car was at. So he ended up calling the sheriff's department. They said they wasn't investigating the case anymore, so they switched him over to somebody else. So like an hour later, he's still waiting. So he goes down, hey Mar, and he ends up getting the stuff and bringing it up to the bank, and he pulls the laptop, the hairbrush, and a white purse. And brought it and set it up on the up on the bank. And then finally, when he's done all that, then the sheriff's department show up. Okay, so Truth Hurts. Chris left a comment under my live last night, said that she was on her way home from seeing her mom at the hospital and she started having chest pain and left arm pain. And she went to, hey Sheila, how are you? She went to the hospital and they said she had a heart attack. They ended up, they gave her some medicine, transfer her to another hospital. They did a heart cath on her today, and um, she has 5 blockages, and so she's got to have open heart surgery Friday morning. I hear that the law is being sold due to the stepdad and mom's gambling debts and the reward. Okay, so wait a minute. Did anyone hear that the lodge is being sold due to stepdad and mom's gambling debts and the reward was for them? Also, stepdad has multiple DUIs and mom likes her drinks too. Silver Dollar, I did know that the dad had some DUIs. I didn't know about the gambling problem though. And I also did hear that they got the reward money when I think that AWP should have got it. Okay, I'm also annoyed that AWP didn't have Doug go down. I mean, this is your most high profile. Yeah, I, I thought about that too, Strike. I mean, I know that they were trying to, like, he let Nick take the lead in the boats. Um, I know Jesse and it awesome. Um, he let Nick take the lead in the boats because they said that they were training Nick. But I think for this case, I think that either Doug should have went down by himself or Doug should have went down with him. I think Doug would have probably got a better video of everything down there as well. Yeah, KU, that's what I heard. Okay, I thought AWP said the FBI did a search of where the car was and got everything. Kathy, that's what. Okay, so I thought AWP said that FBI did a search of where the car was and got everything. I think Doug said that on Duty Ron the other day. No, Kathy, see, I heard the same thing, and I could have swore that AWP said it. I just couldn't remember where I seen it or heard it at. Okay, those are rabbit holes. How big are these? Metaphorical rabbits. The size of the tattoo. They're pretty big, Emerald Queen. Mar, do you have it too? Good at having Nick learn, but this is one. Yeah, I think Doug should have went down with him because I mean they had other guys like the two camera guys. They could have been that well they were up in the boat. They could have been up in the boat listening to everything that was being said. I can't believe they didn't scan the area. Oh, Mar, I'm sorry, honey. Is Nisi feeling any better? Is that stuff found out today? Sway, it was right there where her car was found. I need to get to bed, but I don't want to close out so your numbers stay up, but I'm going to turn volume down. Okay, Kate, thank you, honey. I hope you have a good night. AWP did say the FBI did a search after the car was out. I wonder what they were going to say about this. Okay, so I knew I'd heard it, and like I said, I thought it was AWP that said it. So at least other people did hear it as well. Like a common sense and experience really shows. If we had to take a bag of carrots, yeah, them rabbit holes get pretty big. I can't confirm that, but I saw. She's feeling much better. My older daughter has it too. Oh wow, Mar. Girl, I hope y'all get better soon. Oh, yeah, originally was found. Uh, Sway, I want to say he said like 10 foot from the shore. Yeah, We have a lot of people on here. Subscribe to your channel. Thank you. Thank you, Teresa. I feel like AWP would have made sure nothing fell out. I have a bad feeling this stuff was. Yeah, Brittany. I mean, if FBI goes in there and they search the lake after the car is out, then how did they miss this stuff? Like, did they go in that night after the car was taken out, or did they wait and go in the next day? Because if they waited to go in the next day when it was daylight, then they should have had an officer sitting at that location to make sure that nobody come down there and bothered anything. Maybe it was close to the time the donut shop closed, so they had to hurry. It sounds like it, Mama Bird. Okay, there is no way she was driving drunk and missed selling trees. Yeah, Jesse, I believe that. Like, it seems like she would hit a tree before the water. Strap hanging out the back. Didn't you show a close up of that? I want to see screenshots. Yeah, Jesse, hold on one second. I'll pull that picture back up. Okay, so wait, it wasn't on here. Let me get it pulled back up here. Give me just a second. Right here. Give me just 1 second, Jesse. I'm just gonna pull it up. Search that after Doug probably heard that, but I doubt it's actually true. Yeah, Strike. Obviously, they didn't. If they did, they didn't do a very good job, or somebody come along and threw it in there afterwards. Okay. All right, 1 second, Jesse. It's about to come up. Investigators gonna check KIELY RODNI's SUV car. Any foul play? Princess, I heard that the FBI has her car, so I'm hoping that FBI is gonna do a better job. But I mean, if they supposedly checked the water after the car left out of the water, then I don't know how much faith I have in them either. Okay, that's how the FBI and officer treated Gabby Petito. They left her items there also, like her coffee mug. People went and found it. Yeah, I know they found the water bottle after they supposedly found Brian in the Maakahatchee Reserve. Um, there was a few YouTubers that actually went out there, was looking around, and found the water bottle. And they knew that it was hers because it was caught in a can't remember if it was a picture or the one YouTube video that Gabby had put up. And okay, you're welcome, Jesse. And the water bottle was sitting in the back of the van. So that's how they knew that it was from Brian. Okay, where did I find the case from Taiwan? Okay, this is where proper inventory comes in. If it was on the video when they dove and it wasn't in the car, only in common sense. About to go there. Okay, well, them turning the vehicle over in the water, it could have turned up a lot of. Yeah, I wish that they would have did it a different way without even turning the car over underwater, or sealed the windows up some way. Okay, Vicky, it's nice to see you, honey. Welcome to chat. Ice cream for dessert if you share the love with your friends. You like handing out them pickles and ice cream, don't you, white widow baby? Let's see. Jesus handing out pickles, corn, or potato. In an investigation, a chain of custody of evidence is the most important part. It seems like to me, though, that they're just lacking all of this, honestly. Okay, I agree. Like Doug from AWP said, they would have sealed the windows. Yeah, I thought that that would have been what they would have done, like law enforcement. I mean, come on, you're cops. You should know how to seal evidence and make sure nothing falls out of a car underwater with an open window. They prioritize certain things or just don't care at all due to the importance of many weapon in the case of car. Truth hurts. It was found on the bottom of the lake right there, close to where her car was found. Oh, that is awesome, y'all. Thank you for posting that, White Widow baby. Okay, this is what I think. It was volunteer fire department divers that actually recovered it. Yeah, hopefully they'll get more training. That ice cream, them potatoes, pickles, I like it here. Also, I don't think it was an accident due to windows being open. If she was in the back seat, why would she go to the rear window to exit the windows? Yeah, dope boy, I don't think it was an accident either. Okay, I was curious if it was found there as well. I hadn't heard. Yeah, they found her laptop, her hairbrush, the hairbrush could be seen um, from the screenshots of inside the car, and then the white purse. Okay, so when you say share, you mean share the link? You talking about when I'm pulling a picture up more? It's probably just where I'm clicking to share my screen. Okay, seems like I didn't think there was anything suspicious and close to broken. Yeah, that's a shame too, Kathy. Like you would have thought that FBI would be more on top of it than the just regular sheriff's department law enforcement. Oh, that is awesome too, Crime Crazy. Okay, the window does not separate from the door. I am team foul play for sure. Yep. So let me ask y'all this. Put a 1 in the chat if you think it's foul play. Or 2 if you think it was an accident. Can't get any better. When us mods say like, sub, and share. Oh, yeah, just sharing the video more. Or the channel link or whatever. Okay, I heard about it, but the GoFundMe was canceled. Uh, oh, hold on, Teresa. I would have to go back through my emails, but I did get the name today of the lady who started the GoFundMe and then the lady who canceled the GoFundMe. And so most of the people in here think it's foul play. If we get 800 subs, I'll change my name to the Sexy Plump Potato for the rest of the night. Okay, so G's comment and White Widow Baby. Make sure I'm saying this correctly. The lady who started the GoFundMe is different from the lady who canceled the GoFundMe. The lady who canceled the GoFundMe is also neighbors with Nathan Hurst, who is also rumored, Nathan is, to be the guy that Kylie was dating when she went missing. Did I explain that right? Hey, Mucho Taco, how are you? I think I got that right. Okay, I did. G said I did. All right. Okay, I don't think you're going to show those videos due to it being ruled as an accident because you got to consider what if she was unconscious and not dead? Water went. I know, dope boy, and I hate to think that she went in that water and she was still breathing. That's, oh my God, that's like a horrible thought. Okay, why would the parents get the reward when AWP found her? Also, with the GoFundMe being canceled, did they return all the money collected? I don't know if they returned the money collected. The reward, I thought AWP should have got. They come in, they found her, they deserve the reward. Um, but apparently the mama's throwing a fit because AWP didn't contact family, but they contacted her husband's sister-in-law and her husband's mother. So I think 100% AWP should have got it. What the departments do some type of purposely incompetence. Keep in mind this is our training guy, so he would know. Me was the mother of a graduating student, Checkit 2022. Okay, the lady who started it, her name was it Annie or Amy or something like that? I cannot remember the lady who canceled it though. Kathy, I believe they would just have to have like the logins to it, to the GoFundMe. Have any chalupas and nachos with cheese? Makes me think she was put in the. I think so, Princess. I believe she was put back there. Does anyone know if the FBI crime scene was there? They were there. Let me explain. English, I know that Truckee Police, Placer County, CHP, and Nevada County were there um, when they pulled her vehicle out. I don't know if FBI was there. Okay, so Amy is the one who started it. I do have the lady's name that canceled it. I would just have to go back through my emails and find it. Okay, if FBI did search and find anything, it doesn't mean someone took the stuff and dumped it. At this point, there was too much to cover. Well, I know the brush was in the car. Like I said, that could be seen on the pictures from the screenshots that we were able to get from AWP's video. So I'm pretty sure the laptop and the white purse was also in the car, and it just come out whenever they flipped it over. Here you go, making me hungry. I know truth hurts. I'm getting hungry too, seeing all this food they're talking about. Okay, I guess today one of Kylie's friends was there while they pulled out the items from the lake. Do you know which friend it was, Dope Boy? Where's Helicopter Woo? Who is SF investigates and why is he there when evidence just shows up? Living Lake Time, welcome to chat. I don't know where Sheriff Woo is. And SF investigates. He goes on. His name is Steve Fisher or Stephen Fisher. I don't think he has a YouTube channel, but he is on Twitter. And he was actually with the dad and the grandfather, or I don't know if he was with them that day, but he was standing by them on AWP's video when they were telling um, the dad and the grandfather that they had found her and all that. Okay, I heard the FBI took the car out. I did hear, Kathy, that FBI got the car after it was pulled out. Hey, keeping it 100, how are you? Involved but not Truckee Police. Yeah, and see on AWP's video, it shows a Truckee Police car was there. And then I seen the guy with the CHP shirt on. Oh, I want to say there was a Placer County cop there, and then if I'm not mistaken, the detective that came down and talked to Doug after she was found. I can't remember if he was Placer or Nevada County. Okay, America Beck, mother's best friend, started it as Fine Kylie, Amy. And neighbor of the Hearst. Okay. Alright, he blocked me when I pulled up his past. I didn't know until after he was there with this new evidence. Now, I do know that Checkit TV did say that Um, he thanked SF Investigates. I don't know if he tried to get in touch with him because he did say that he's tried to get in touch. He tried to get in touch with multiple people today to let them know that there was still stuff in the bottom of the lake. I don't know if the SF guy was one of them that he tried to get in touch with, but he did thank him and asked everybody to go follow him. Okay. Hey, Cookie, how are you? All right. Why would somebody look to see if anything is in the lake? Um, Living Lake Time, the Checkit TV. He's got several videos on his channel where he's just been going out there and just doing videos around Prosser. And he said today that he was on his paddle board and was just kind of like going all out in the lake. And when he got to the part of the lake where the car was at, that's where he saw the stuff at. A whole bunch of agencies and brand new person goes to look. Yeah. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, so I'm being told he got in touch with the FS Investigates because he couldn't get in touch with the family. Give me just one second. I need to go check something out real quick. I lost my chat, y'all. Okay. Jamie was wondering if we can pull up the purse picture in the laptop. Okay, so I can pull up the picture of the purse. I don't have a picture of the laptop. Give me just one second and let me get it pulled up here. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so behind in chat right now. Okay. If we found Callie, why go back to look for things? It's been weeks and he finds something. Living Lake Time, I do believe that. Hold on one second. Alright, let me see. Oh, wait a minute. I do have a picture of the laptop. Give me just a second. Well, I'm going to pull this one up of the purse while I'm pulling the laptop picture over to my computer. Okay, let me see. Alright, y'all. Let me move this over where I can see my chat. A lot of people feel sort of cover up. Nick the Devil for AWP as ex-military chief Shovin. I think he did excellent for this job, just my opinion. Yeah, Silver Dollar, I think he did good. But they did say that they were training him. I just think that Doug should have went down with him. But it was his first time coming across a body. And I think that that's the reason why whenever he first come up, he had that look on his face. Alright, give me just one second, y'all. I'm just cropping this real quick so it'll be easier to find. Okay. Email it to myself. Okay. Alright, thank you. You're welcome, Teresa. Yes, well, we do not turn and clear until we cleared ourselves. Thank God for that rule. They did go their last because it was still been searched. Yeah, Lisa, I think that if they would have went to Prosser to begin with, like which was their original plan, um, they would have found her sooner. Because yes, geez, I need to pull that map up too that G sent to me. Hold on, let me pull it up. All right. All right, I'm gonna. All right, let me crop this map out too because it's kind of hard to see with it being so small. Okay, email this to me. Y'all give me just 1 second. I'm gonna be right back into chat. Screenshots. Okay. All right. I think was also much more shocking because it wasn't just bones; it was full body under the water. They don't get enough credit. Yeah, I think they should have got the reward, and the mother should have been grateful. Someone said, it's like, okay, the MILF Patrol, someone said it's like a porn website. Okay, well, the picture that I got, let me take this down real quick. Because that's of the purse, the white purse, and the hairbrush. Um, Let me get into my email real quick, and I'll get the other two pictures pulled up here. But the picture I have of the laptop, there's something beside of it that's talking about MILF Patrol. Yeah, Mar, I did see that that's what it meant because when I first saw the picture that somebody had posted and it said MILF on it, I was thinking the wrong thing. And then they all started coming out saying that it stands for Make It Last Forever. Hey, Misty, how are you? Okay. The laptop has MILF Troll on it. It's a rap song, 24 Dre. It's a movie. Okay. Okay, y'all, it's going to take me just a second to get the two pictures onto my computer. Okay, make it last. Yeah, Lisa, when I seen it, like I said, I was thinking what most people were thinking that MILF stood for. And I was thinking that that was very disrespectful for them putting it out there. It also says Virginity Rocks, which is a band by Danny Duncan, and a dab that stands for drugs or pay. Yeah, welcome to chat. That's like me trying to tell you I'm changing the meaning of SOP. Yeah, I just thought it was kind of disrespectful whenever I seen it. Okay. The other definition would have been very wrong. More honestly, that's what I thought that they put it there for. So to keep it hushed, they announced they were going before they left. I was gonna say Mills and Virginity Rocks don't really go together. Yeah, that is true, Strike. Yeah, I'll live forever right for that. I can't believe the FBI, whoever supposedly searched that area, would miss that stuff. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, Kathy, that's why I'm wondering if they even really did search it or if they just said that they did. It can't be fake. It's the one that's strange. It's a connection. All right, welcome back, Tennessee girl. Hey, Divine Timing, how are you? A lot better than in the 2000s MILF. Yeah, October baby. Jenny boxing having nothing to do with anything sexual. Danny Duncan is a YouTuber, and that's his clothing brand. Okay. Laptop to memorial. You know, it's her laptop doesn't add up. That could be it. Living late time. And then there's a picture of a car. Did anybody see the picture of the car that was painted and it's got like a red dot in the trunk area? Okay, so yeah, the outside of it's got MILF Patrol, Dab, and I can't see what the other sticker is over there. Alright, give me just 1 second. I'm just getting these to my computer now. Has anyone looked into the allegations about Sheriff Wu Awful who's shooting? Yeah, Vania, yeah. I've uh, I've looked into him. I actually done a live oh, week and a half maybe. Um, I've got to finish looking into him though, because I agree he should be sheriff. I don't see how they elected him sheriff after that. Hey Susan, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Happy to be here. Just found your channel. Well, we're happy to have you here, Divine Timing. All right. And I'm sorry if I've missed any new ones coming in. All right, so let's look at the laptop pic first. And yeah, geez, that the picture of the car that was painted, I don't understand why they painted a car with a red dot in the trunk area. Hey, Mascara, how are you? Did they mention the other thing was in the water? I know Mama Bird is awesome, isn't it? Face. Thank you, Divine Timing. I appreciate that. And I want to thank everybody who's in here with us tonight for joining us. All right. Okay, now I'm fixing to bring up the laptop picture. To be clear, all three items were in the car. Yeah, Lisa, they fell out of the car whenever they rolled it over. Someone used to play CLD Mobile, they would use that same username as you. Your channel has just come up on my feed. I'm just now a new fan. Well, thank you, Susan. I appreciate it, and we're glad to have you in chat with us. They did the search for stuff. Maybe they were painted totally, so let it go. They found Kylie. I mean, yeah, Kathy, but still, though, as a police officer, um, they should still look for it. They need all the evidence that they can get to solve a case. I think the algorithm is showing you love tonight. I know Strike, it's awesome, isn't it? This is really, really awesome. Alright, so there is the laptop. It shows some Milk Patrol sticker and then dab and it says drugs or something. I can't see what that says after all the way across the bottom. And that other sticker at the other part at the top of it, the picture, I can't know what it is either. That laptop looks pretty clean for being underwater for 3 weeks. Yeah. And that must be some other stuff up here. I can't tell what this is. Um, I don't know if that was found there or not. It's like a dare sticker, but the opposite. Okay. Toss me a comfy lap blanket. So shit shows orchestrated by police and probably board members. I'm smelling it. I mean, yeah, I think it's a cover up. I think something fishy's going on here. I can't tell what those papers and stuff back there are. I believe Nick told the truth. They vetted him. So Doug said laptop was visible in their footage. Why wouldn't the FBI notice it was missing from the car contents? Seems like FBI would have seen it in the water or something. Like, I don't know. And then they go out there and they have Milford on a piece of wood out there. I believe it, don't touch it. And I said, get it out, lay out, and screenshot everything so there are no more cover ups. Well, I'm glad he got it out, divine timing. I know he said that he had waited, when I was watching his video, he said that he had already waited an hour. Um, thank you, common sense. He had already waited an hour and they had never showed up yet, which is crazy, especially in a case like this. Okay, the truth about the interaction. Yes, but God. That is true too, Dwayne. I've heard that FBI's got the car. I don't know if that's true or not. I know, divine timing. That's ridiculous. Like, they know that this is an ongoing investigation. It seems like if they would have got that call, they would have been right on out there. Okay, so what if Nick, the tow truck driver, didn't recognize the picture of Kylie on the missing person poster, her name and the girl in the call he had with someone else? That could be possible. Told her dad she was strapped in because he said the seatbelt. They said no in the back. Hey DB, how are you? Hey Sunshine Country Chickens. I don't know. It's just there's a lot of weird stuff going on with this case. Alright, let me get the other picture up here. Yeah, hopefully more of the car don't disappear. I hope. If the car disappears, like, then we for sure know it's a cover up or something's going on here. Okay, sure. I'll look at it once my live ends. Is that black white mail patrol, a tiny sticker on top of the laptop? I'm trying to figure it. Yeah, Nikki, it was. Alright. Let me share this. Now this is the map that Cheese was talking about. And they have that whole area, and it says to stay out of the blue area. I'm not sure why they would people, and it was the picture was with it like that, so it's actually sideways. But there's Prosser, Boca's up here at the very edge of the map. I don't know why they would want people to stay out of that area if they had volunteer searchers in there. It appears we're. Oh, I'm crazy. What are you repeating yourself about? I'm not even in chat. Hold on. Alright, give me just 1 second. Let me get back into chat, y'all. Okay, but this shit goes deep. Real big people, powerful. Yeah, and you gotta remember that these kids, their parents are wealthy. Maybe not all of them, but most of them are wealthy. I'm pretty sure they're friends with big people. If they have a business, their business probably deals with big people. Okay, so here in Southeast Ohio, a family of four killed in two mobile homes and a camper. They made them all as separate properties of storage. Yeah, Mama Bird, I'm hoping that they store her car properly and are able to collect evidence the way that they need to collect them. Family is the only one who can push who have or done if they aren't happy. No one else. I'm pretty sure, Kathy, that the family has a lot of say. Like they could probably push it. They could probably complain if they don't like how things are going. I don't know if that means that FBI is going to do anything, but I mean, if it was my child and I didn't like how the investigation was going and I wasn't told what I needed to be told or wasn't told the truth, I mean, I would be sitting there at their office every day until I got answers. Okay, I believe that some of the local police children were there at the party. Yeah, I've heard that too, Cookie. Saying hello. Oh, okay, Crumb Crazy. Just tuned in. What are you talking about new? Sarah, welcome to chat. And so there was a YouTuber by the name of Checkit TV. He's went out to Prosser several times, did, several videos on it. And he went out today and went out on the lake on his paddleboard and was kind of just going around where the car was located at. And he saw some stuff on the bottom of the lake. And he ended up calling, I believe, I don't know if it was Placer or Nevada County, but anyway, he called one of the two. They said they wasn't doing the investigation, transferred him over to someone else. Uh, like an hour later, he's still waiting for someone to show up. Finally, they show up, and he's then pulled out the laptop, hairbrush, and a white purse off the bottom of the lake that come out of Kylie's car. Okay, let me catch back up here real quick. I see Sammy's parents, her mom's a lawyer. They're both private investigators. Her dad is involved in a lot of uh, LLCs. What it was 4 hours later they showed up, Dwayne. I know that he said on his video it had been an hour and nobody had showed up yet, which is ridiculous. But 4 hours is just unacceptable. That is just crazy. 19 more subscribers, and I'll change my name to the Sexy Plump Potato tonight. And Sarah Smith, you're welcome, honey. Because even though it's legal, I wonder if they get anything off the laptop. Uh, they should be able to, Cookie. Check TV, get live video. Nikki, I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I just watched it whenever he was showing it. I got a few screenshots off of it, and then I had to get everything loaded up onto my computer. But he did put a short out showing the stuff that he had found. 4 hours. That's what they're saying, Emerald Queen. He waited 4 hours for cops to show up, which is crazy. Teresa, you're welcome, honey. See what. See common sense. Why are you gonna retract that comment? Has anyone looked up Sammy's parents' success as a lawyer? Um, I haven't looked into that part yet, Mama Bird. I said I did look into the dad some today. I can't remember all the states, but I know Ohio, South Carolina, Florida, and Michigan were four of the states that he is an officer on LLCs. Yeah, flash USB sticks off and they still work. Hopefully they'll be able to get something off that laptop. Especially waiting that long. You figured the police. Yeah, that is true, Dwayne. I mean, it's especially with this being. I mean, it's been what 4 weeks now since she went missing. It's been a little over 2 weeks since she was found. It's still fairly new investigation. You would think that they would have came right out there. Okay, fresh water is better for electronics, so there's hope. Well, hopefully they'll be able to get something. Hey, Doxy, how are you? She can go there and clean that mess up. Yeah, it seems like they need some new officers on there working for the sheriff's department out there. Someone's just pinging her head against the wall. Hey, Linda Marie, how are you doing? Lost the dead could have been a partner in our law franchise, hence the different locations. Yeah, but Crime Crazy, one of them was a tree service. Um, that was the one in Florida. Was a tree service company. What was the other ones? I looked up like two or three of them. I can't remember what they all were. I actually I think I've got this stuff in an email that I can forward to you tonight. Crime Crazy. They should have treated her SUV as a crime scene. They should have covered the open windows, put her SUV out the water the same way it was in the lake floor. Hey Darren, how are you? And yes, that is true. They should have closed up all the windows before even moving the car. Okay, I just watched JDS Paranormal, and she said today that she was pregnant and Jagger was the father. Oh well. And if she was, hey Lee would love, how are you? I've been live 3. Hold on, let me look. Let me stop sharing. I've been live 3 hours and 22 minutes. But that could explain the reason why the cop acted the way he did when he was asked if there was more than one body in the car. If it would have just been her in the car, he wouldn't have even had to think about that answer. But he hesitated. So if she is pregnant, and I'm not saying that she is, I don't have proof that she was, but if she was, that would make complete sense why he hesitated to answer the question before he said no, there was just one body. I heard that Corn Pot was bad, dude. He'll take you behind the shed. Shane, who are you talking about? Welcome to chat. Yes, welcome to all the new people who are coming in. If I have not said hi to you, I do apologize. Oh goodness, I had an OES meeting, just got in. Glad to see you. Well, thank you for joining us, Lee Would Love. And Lee Would Love, are you still planning on going to the thing this weekend? The memorial that they're having for Kylie? Hey Anna, how are you? I think he hesitated because he was told not to describe what was in the or not in the car. That could have been it too, Dwayne. Doxy, how you doing, honey? I'm going. Okay, I knew you had said last night. Lee would love something about that you were going. Talking. Oh, okay, Shane. The car could be steps, and no evidence is found. The FBI will get the footage who killed Kylie off of the emergency roadside. I just hope that the tow truck guy's legit and he really does have a good video of who it was. Okay, planning to be there all weekend. Okay, awesome. I heard part of the rumor lurking today about pregnancy tests, but it. Yeah, October baby, I showed a picture last night um, of what looks like a pregnancy test that was in her car. It is kind of hard to see. There is part of it's blue, part of it's white, but I cannot prove that it was a pregnancy test. But it does look like it. Hey Jinx, how are you? Somebody disturbing question to answer. Yeah, that could be it too. Google this hard drives are pretty well sealed. A quick dunk in the water is unlikely to affect the hard drive itself, even if the hard drive is left in the water sea for a long period of time. Okay, so that's a good thing. Common sense. Alright. Where did you see the laptop being found? I seen that he heard that he found a brush. Yeah, hold on one second. I've got the picture. The map that I have pulled up here, G sent to me, it's basically, and I'll pull the laptop picture back up in just one second. Um, but for some reason, they had this whole area marked off and it says stay out of blue area, but it does have Prosser Lake and then Boca is over here at the edge of the map. Now, I don't know why they would have that marked off for everybody to stay out of if they had uh, volunteer searchers. I don't know what the reason for that, unless it was another reason that they had. Because it's saying up here at the top to stop Weber. Is that Weber Creek Road? And I can't see all the small writing on the map. I can't tell what all that says. Okay. All right. Let me get the laptop picture pulled back up here real quick. Give me just a second, y'all. Please bring some flowers for Kylie on my behalf, or whatever her favorite kinds. Okay, I'm so. Yeah, Doxy, I've been at this all day and then answering emails from White Widow Baby and Jeez Louise and Crime Crazy. Like they mostly have been digging into a lot more stuff than I have. Like they're way past me in the rabbit hole right now. Okay, here's the picture of the laptop. Okay, if there was a coffin, if there was a coffin birth, then she would have had to have been unclothed and not clothed. Yeah, Jinx, I heard that she was that she did have clothes on. Um, I've heard a few people think that possibly she wasn't clothed. Card below to the right. Okay. I think the card below and to the right is Cards Against Humanity, a card game. Okay, you talking about the one right below the laptop, Josh? Is that what you're talking about? I think he paused as it was just disturbing. Yeah, Jinx, it could have been, a hard question for him. Okay, so yeah, I can't really tell. Let me see if I can zoom in on that card. I don't know. I can't really see what it says. Oh, wait, let me see if I can get it to pull up. My computer's wanting to. That's what we all do. Looks like one of these card games. I mean, I see a C right there. And that could possibly be what it is. I just can't say for sure. But I do see, I mean, I can tell the C right there. I can see it plainly, but the rest of it I can't. But that is possibly what it is. Okay. Cards Against Humanity as a drinking game for lots of younger folks. Okay. This is it. Well, thank you, Divine Timing. I'm honored that they not secure the scene and people in the water to the area of her belongings. Jinx, you would have thought with it being law enforcement that they would have sealed those windows up somehow the best that they could have before they rolled that car. Okay, she goes to bed early. She has to get up early. Are you, Doxy, you talking about Sway? It changed. They will charge Samuel with any criminal charges as in the party, accepting money for alcohol through Venmo, and providing. I hope that Sammy gets charged with something. I mean, she admitted to drinking alcohol with Kylie. Hey, Tommy, how are you? Um, so hopefully she'll get something. I don't think that she should walk away completely free of this at all. Okay, I had to go to a meeting, but before that, I was one who talked to nobody. Sheriff who was on their way to the lake to meet. Check. I just learned it worked out. So yeah, Lee would love. He got the computer, the white purse, and a hairbrush. Unless there was more, but as of right now, this is all I know that he was able to get out. Okay, Doxy, I thought that's who you were talking about. I just wanted to make sure. So I think the FBI will get handprints from the back hatch. Not just the back hatch itself, like the door part, but the latch on the back hatch. Like you got to put your fingers under that hatch in order to pull it to open it. So I wonder if they did put her back there, if they did think about that, about those fingerprints being there. Yes, Devon Timing. I have a picture of the purse as well. Just 1 second, I'll pull it back up here for y'all. 10, I think, is Ellie the sturdy and not necessarily the main player. Kids. Jinx, Placer County, they do cover stuff up. So there is proof of that. Hey Gigi, how are you? Oh, we made it to 800 subs. Oh, that is so awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. You guys are awesome. All right, let me pull this picture up here real quick for y'all. This is the picture of the purse and the hairbrush. And I seen a hairbrush in the picture, but it took me forever to figure out that it was a hairbrush. Okay, midnight here. I've got to get to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a pleasant night, day, whatever. Well, thank you, Emerald Queen, for coming and hanging out with us, and I hope you have a good night. You don't have to for me. I'll play it. No, it's fine, Divine Timing. I have it. I just have to stop sharing and then pull the other picture up because if I don't, then it makes my computer lag a little bit. But that's the picture of the white purse. I don't know what the white thing is. I don't know if that could just be trash that was there on the bank. But it is a hairbrush. And there was a post that was made where someone that goes by the name of Teehee That Tickles had made a comment about the purse and about the chain snatched off of Kylie's neck. And then, the guy finds a purse in the bottom of the lake. When I first saw it, it was cut off. You're welcome, Divine Timing. Bind Up Church is solving this as well. He was just on his podcast on here. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't agree with Ryan, but I mean, I see where he's going with it. And a small werewolf OCL, not the howler would say victory howl for 800 subs. Thank you, Emerald Queen. You guys are awesome, for real. A better phone is in that water as well. Yeah, it probably is. And the Checkit TV guy, he believes her phone is there too. So when law enforcement showed up, hopefully they got divers back in the water and they searched the water better. Okay, Thank you, Mama Bird. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate everybody who's in here with us hanging out, all the subs. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because if it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't be where I'm at now. Okay, so we got the sexy plump potato in the house now. Okay, our ground contact. All right. Thank you all so much. Yes, thank you. Y'all are awesome, like for real. Hey, Data, how are you? Can I rotate that? Let's see if it'll rotate. Let me see. Oh wait, that's too much. Oh well, that's a little bit better. Can you see it better like that? Or there may be a few seconds lag for y'all. No, geez, you can't go to your office. We got too many guests in here tonight. You got to stay in here and be social. I've been troll busters and went to sleep. You're welcome, Data. So I just think it's very weird that that white purse was mentioned, and then here it is. Okay, can anyone find out about the dog someone? Yeah, Ron is getting info from me. Oh, keep it 100. I don't know about the dog someone's hit. What are you talking about? So when they turned over the car, laptop, pocketbook, and etc. fell out. Yeah, Gigi, that's what it looks like because they did not. The the rear driver's window was rolled down and the front passenger window was busted out, and they did not secure either one of those windows before they turned the car over under the water. It's almost like law enforcement was not thinking that items could possibly fall out of a window. I mean, it's thank you, Christopher, and thanks for coming and joining us. That's the same purse that was beside the brush. See, that's what my husband was just saying, Shane. That because I thought that the brush, when it was in the car, was propped up against what I thought was the white hoodie. But my husband is saying no, that it was that purse. Hey, possum friend, how are you? Okay, the laptop photo definitely has two cards against humanity cards in the photo. Someone said earlier, recognize them. It's illegible. Okay, yeah, possum friend, that's what someone else was saying in here. I mean, I could see the C on the first word. The rest of it I couldn't make out. Okay, I woke up with my phone on the floor and my headphones was wrapped. Oh, Tickle Me Pickle is in here too. And Common Sense. Are you seeing what Trollbusters is saying? Someone has definitely tried to cover all this up as they're doing a crappy. That is true, Tommy Jones. Hey, Tiffany, how are you? Tiffany, I actually screenshotted this off of Checkit TV's video, so all credit goes to Checkit TV and his YouTube channel. Pick up the laptop. Mara, I got it. Did you see it? The let me see if it's the same one I got. Hold on one second. Let me go check my email. Okay. Oh, this is a better. Hold on. This is a better picture than I have at the top of the laptop. Give me just a second. Let me go in and crop it out. Thank you for sending that to me, Mar. And I thought you was going to sleep, Mar. Are you feeling bad? Like sick? Hey, Blue Ocean, how are you? Hey, Ashley, how you doing? Thank you for subbing up, honey. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm losing track of myself and what I'm supposed to be doing here. Thank you. You know how that goes. My throat is very itchy. Mar, do you have anything like some tea to make hot tea with? Oh, that's awesome, Blue Ocean. Oh, okay. So it's sitting in my. Okay, there it goes. Sometimes it takes a little while. All right, I'm gonna stop sharing this. I don't know, Teresa. There may be some more stuff under the water. Okay, give me just 1 second. I gotta get into my email now. Chat. I forgot who Tickle Me Pickle was, y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go to their channel to find out. Oh, never mind. I know now. Yeah, it's sometimes these mods they change their names, and then it's hard for me to keep up with them. Making Fred and making it me. Cough syrup can't drink hot at night. I'd be up all night. Oh, okay. But Mara, I'm sorry, honey. I hope you get to feeling better. Mama Bird says you have any honey. I know who you are now, Tickle Me Pickle. I always get y'all mixed up. We have too many pickles running around in chat sometimes, and I can't keep up with all y'all. I've been off YouTube all day. I'd like to catch up. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to get over into my email. I'll be okay. Thank you. And yes. Yeah, Mar, do like a teaspoon of honey by itself, and that should help your throat too. Tickle me pickle. Oh, and we got. Okay, so wait a minute. I know who Corn Dog is, which is who I thought Tickle Me Pickle was. Oh, Lord. See, I wonder if they still release the autopsy report when they get the. Um. Okay, so Ashley, I had heard that they're gonna release everything on November the 1st. The tox report, autopsy reports, um, everything that they have as far as the investigation. Uh, they're saying the way they said it is that when the investigation is closed, they're going to release it all at one time, and they're putting a date of November the 1st. I don't know how they're going to. They know that they're going to have it done by November the 1st, but I'm wondering if them finding, or well, not them finding this, the Checkit TV guy finding this stuff today, if that's going to put it off later that they come out with everything. Okay, plain and simple, it doesn't matter which agency it was. Oh, Ellie dropped the ball. Even Vicky, I agree with you. Oh yeah, Trace, I didn't think about the perfume bottle if it was in there at the bottom of the lake. But hopefully the guy finds it today, and hopefully FBI or whoever puts divers back in the water and they research the lake, because obviously they didn't do a very good job the last time. I don't know what's going on. So I seen a couple of weeks ago. Prayers going out to her family. Okay. So let's call Little Wayne and get some good stuff. Lead with love. Corn dog looking good. Someone hurry and close the door while we got all this food in here. We have a party. Yeah, Dwayna said that she was found in the cargo area. There's no way I believe that she was in the front and climbed to that back. Can't believe this all happened today yet. All the things found that should have been found. That's true, divine timing. Very sad. Okay, kids. Alright, seeing that mentioned, but where did that come from? I missed it. Can't understand why the mother doesn't ask about her daughter's personal. Well, October baby, when You have these men who volunteered to drive thousands of miles back to California to help find her child. She wasn't even there while they were looking for her. Like it's been said, she was sitting in a sushi restaurant eating. I'm hoping that because Kylie's parents appear to have a footprint in that community and money, that they will see. But see, Jinx, apparently they don't have money. They have a gambling debt, is what's being said. AWP should have sealed the windows if they were involved in removing the vehicle. Yeah, Billy, AWP wasn't involved in removing the vehicle, though. Once they found it and law enforcement got out there, then they were asked to leave, and law enforcement went in and removed it. They must know by now. I hope it's foul play and they get the person sooner than later. Seems a few of these kids are related to. Yeah, Ashley Sammy's parents are lawyers and now investigators, private investigators. There's a laptop just left out there too. They're saying it was in the car, Tiffany, and it rolled out of the window when they flipped the car under the water. Because I guess law enforcement didn't have enough brains or enough common sense to know that when you roll a car underwater with open windows, stuff's gonna fall out of it. I'm beginning to question how they hire these people to be their deputies. Because, I mean, that would just be common sense. Secure open windows before a rolling car. Common sense, you need to go up there to Truckee and you need to visit them. You need to give them some common sense for real. Yeah, Doxy, that's what's being said. Was it the grandfather? I don't know if it's true or not. Hey, Annabella. Uh, I'm a new sub and I saw more and I had a. Oh, well, thank you, honey. But it's being said, it was someone come in chat tonight and said that the grandfather was having to sell the lodge because of the parents' gambling debt. Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm about to pull the picture up. Oh, thank you, Annabella, for being here with us. NPP knows that the car should have been covered. They've done. Yeah. I think, Christopher, if they wouldn't have allowed AWP to do it by themselves, removing the car, then they would have at least let them help them move the car out. All right, give me just a second. I can't get the picture to come up now for some reason. We have crappy internet here, y'all. All right, let's try this again. Okay, so here's a better picture of the top of the laptop. I'm gonna need gas money. I'm on the other side. We'll build the Truckee or Placer County Sheriff's Department. Guess I was too focused on the gorgeous that lodge is pretty, isn't it, Jinx? This group of people went in and not even 35 minutes went. They had found it. Yeah, Tommy. Which is crazy. You would think law enforcement would have been the ones to find it. And then this guy here that finds the laptop and stuff was just a YouTuber who's been out there because he was determined that her phone was in the water and he wanted to find it. And he just kept going back, going back, going back, and then he finds this stuff. So if it wouldn't have been for his determination, this would have never been found. I thought I heard someone from AWP say that the windows would be secure. I just don't think they expected to find her body. Yeah, but whenever they pulled that car out of the water, October baby, that you could tell that the front driver's window had been busted out when they were rolling it. The passenger side front window was not secure, and you can tell that that back window was rolled down. Rip and Dip is out some stickers as if they're sweater jackers always wear and stuff. Yep, that is true, White Widow baby. Because a lot of those clothing places, like if you buy a shirt or order a shirt from their online store, they'll throw a sticker in with it. And or you could probably get free stickers at their stores or whatever. So yeah, that's more than likely where it came from. Hey Seamus, how are you? No, AWP didn't pull the car out. It was law enforcement that did. I don't know if she bring the smoke, but I got the AWP said that they would have done it. Basically, they would have pulled the car. Yeah, and they would have pulled the car out upside down. There wouldn't have been no flipping the car over. Honestly, I don't think they should have flipped the car over underwater with her in there anyway, to be truthful. They bent over the critter farm saying she was wearing a Letterman jacket. Yeah, Mama Bird, I don't know 100% fact what she was wearing. Honestly, the only people who know that for 100% fact is Nick the diver, if he was able to tell that, and the people who took her out of the back of the car and the people who put her in the back of the car. That's the only people who know for 100% fact what she was wearing. Yeah, just think that if they would have secured those windows before flipping the car, none of this would have ended up in the lake. There possibly could be other things that's still on the bottom of that lake. One second here. AWP said she had one shoe on both socks and refused to say anything else. Yeah, I did hear Nick say that he sees shoes. Or a shoe. I can't remember how he said it, but I do remember something about shoes. Hey, Mama Knows Best, how are you? Um, Now, I don't know whenever he said shoes. I don't know if he's talking about tennis shoes, if he's talking about boots. It just a general term he could have been using it as. Um, I don't know what she was wearing, honestly. Like I said, really nobody knows. Yeah, Dwayne, hopefully they will be able to find her phone. Maybe, like I said, maybe they'll send divers back in the water to search again. Because, I mean, they need to really pick up the pace here and do a better job than what they've been doing because they have completely dropped the ball on the whole thing. Like, this is ridiculous. Okay, give me just 1 second. I just need to check one thing. Okay. Okay. Alright, then the premiere video. So the one shoe and socks thing. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that more. I remember watching it, like I said, I've read so much since then, watched so much since then, it's hard to keep up with it all. Ellie has a walk of shame. Yes, I could just imagine how embarrassed they would have been today. Hey Peter, how are you? Someone with oversight should have went in and run those cops through the ringer after the bot shop. Oh, I wonder if they got in trouble today for this. The recovery vehicle and the contents was embarrassing. I just, I don't know. It just upsets me to think that they turned that car over with her in it. Give me just one. I'm just answering a text message back real quick, y'all. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. GDL is working. Saw on YouTube yesterday a girl with a 2004 silver car just like hers, and she showed how the key wouldn't come out. Yeah, Gigi, I watched that too. She also climbed over the seats with no problem. Yeah, I watched where that she tried to, when she put it in neutral and then she turned the car off, she could crank the car, but she could not take the car when the car was off. She couldn't take her keys out. Tiffany, you're welcome, honey. I'm gonna talk about Sammy person. Okay, now there is a Sammy person. There's a Sammy Bono who was accepting Venmo payments from different people for drugs and alcohol. He was actually the bar picture. Um, if you blow the bar picture up, and you can see on the bar menu in the bottom of the bar menu in the center, there is a black square with a V in it, and then if you look beside of it, you can barely see it. Um, it says Sammy Bono, like that's his Venmo thing. Let's see. Join us. Hey Safar, how are you? She climbed in the back with the door open, so head and shoulders went past the door. Seems large. I'm chopping at the bit to see the rest of these videos. Hey Wolf Slayer, how are you? I agree that was never right with her in it. My first concern about it, the contents of the car. Yeah, if you think about it, how fragile she was, and I'm trying to be as non graphic as I can possibly be, but she's missing for 2 weeks. Possibly she's has been passed for that long. So her body is fragile. Think of flipping a car upside down, what that could have done to her body. It's, I just, I wish they would have pulled the car out the way it was under the water. About $1 to a donut hole at the window. Records will be a hot item for Christmas. Mama Bird, honestly, I need to get some for my vehicles. Someone broke the passenger window trying to get Kylie. She could have made inside. Now lock the doors. I don't know. Honestly, I just don't think when she went into that water she was breathing. Jared said on 10 the live channel that Kylie had not decomposed. Yeah, see, it, like I don't know how long it would have taken her to even start the process. Hey Bo, how are you? To start that process in that water if it was like 40 something degrees. I honestly think when AWP found the car, especially with her in it, they should be the ones. I agree, Bo. I understand that Ellie probably might have wanted to assist them in bringing it, but I don't think they should have flipped the car over. One, they lost a lot of evidence. Two, her body was in the back of the car. I just don't think they should have flipped it. They ended up busting out the driver window, the driver front window. I do too, sexy plump potato. Um, and they ended up damaging that mirror. How did they know that that mirror, that the front one on the driver's side that got broken, how did they know there wasn't evidence on it? Like just anything. There could have been evidence on the window, the passenger or the driver window that got busted. Hey Robert, how are you? And yeah, it does sound fishy. I completely call foul play on this whole thing. I'm beginning to think that there's possibly a cover up. Like I gave them the benefit of the doubt. Okay, well maybe they didn't see the car under the water on their sonar because AWP was having a hard time finding it as well, or seeing it. At first they were saying it kind of looked like a boat. Well, then this stuff today. So I think it's foul play. I think it's a cover up. I think a law enforcement knows what happened. Sammy for sure knows what happened, and I'm sure there's other kids that were there that knows what happened. Okay. I have a question about the record guy. Where is that video of him? Okay, so Annabella, it's at the very beginning of AWP's video that they put out. Now they did say that they have the a video of the full interview with him, and I believe they did say with his girlfriend as well. But they said that they would not be releasing the video until they see what direction the investigation takes. Once they see that, then it would determine whether or not they release the video. Top brass person, other things cannot make out. Yeah, and there's no telling. There could be a lot more stuff on the bottom of that lake. Okay, could it be that the cops and agencies get rebellious when the family invites too much press coverage? I don't think that they thought it was going to go this viral. Because, I mean, this thing has blew up just like Summer Wells' case blew up, and like Gabby's blew up. Okay, I researched the water temperature for that time frame in August under the fishing app, and water was 66 for Prosser Reservoir. Okay, I think AWP said 40 something. I don't know if that's like at different depths of the water or how that works. The police are so embarrassed. Oh yeah, Mar, they're completely embarrassed they didn't find her, that they missed the car, and then this here. I mean, this has got to be another embarrassment for them. The car when they had divers also. Vanya, I don't know. I mean, Sammy even says in her interview with All American Dream Chaser that they thoroughly searched the water, that they had divers in there, and that they exhausted this like the search on it, that they did it so well. Was speaking of her. So I hope all the kids are held accountable. The parents who allow the kids or whoever the adults are who bought the alcohol should be held accountable. It just this is ridiculous. Hey Queen Bee, how are you? Mary King, how you doing? I love your. Oh well, thank you, Mary. I appreciate that. CLA press conference. They had swimmers. Yeah, they had swimmers. They said that they had dogs. I mean, cadaver dogs can smell a body through water. So I don't know if they just didn't take their dogs to Prosser, which would have been dumb if they didn't. Sammy put herself center stage. Yes, Vanya, she did. And I think that Sammy put herself out in the front because she says on her interview that she took the responsibility of doing the team to team meetings. Um, Therefore, all the information comes through her. She has all the evidence of what these kids know. She can make up her mind what goes to law enforcement and what didn't. And then if she needs to go get an attorney, she just gives all the evidence to her attorney. Hey, my elderly cats, how are you? Hey, so if bodies float and car was upside down, wouldn't that little space to the cargo area be on bottom? So how would she float? Okay, so my elderly cat, so whenever the car was flipped upside down, that means that the floorboards were actually, at that time, they become the roof. So when she floated up, she floated to the floor of the car. Hey Delia Fitz, how you doing tonight? Yeah, and it was found tonight. A white purse was found, a hairbrush, and it was all turned over to law enforcement. Do you know anything on Upchurch saying these pictures they are using of her over the 5 years? Tiffany, the only thing that I saw, I mean, like I've heard what he said. Um, the teeth that look like they've been altered really do look like they've been altered. Okay, do you think any law enforcement will be able to tell us anything in autopsy? I hope, Bo, that they're able to tell the cause of death, like everything, like what happened to her. Cargo. Yeah, my elderly cat. So when it flips over, the roof of the car would then actually become the bottom of the car. So there's no way that she could have floated down and because then she would have to go under the back part of the seats. There's no way she floated down and under the floor or under the back part of the seats and into the cargo area. I fully believe 100% she was put in that car in the back area. Will Slayer, I believe that as well. Sammy's guilty. Sammy knows everything. She knows what happened. She's got an attorney for a mother and two private investigators as her parents. I mean, she has the perfect thing to help her get out of something like this. For any other reason than the truth, that's obvious. That's true, Robert. I mean, like I said, I completely like I've watched his stuff and I see where he's going with it. A lot of people don't, but I can see it. Red Fraggle, welcome to chat. Hey, Red Fraggle, how are you? Okay, my messages don't seem to be seeing. Hold on, let's see. I'm probably missing a few comments on the computer. Hold on, let me get into my phone. Okay. I Google Prince underwater. It said Prince could last up to 15 days. Okay, so from the time she went missing till she was found. Okay, so she went missing on the 6th. 16th was 10 days. Oh, that would be right at the 15-day mark. She was found 15 days later. So I wonder if Teresa says she Googled about the prints underwater. It said prints can last up to 15 days. So hopefully those prints will still be there. Okay, there was no reason to do what she did. To interview the captain of the ship. She thought she learned from her parents how to get away with this. Yeah, like if that was my child and I was an attorney, I'd have been like, shut the hell up and don't say nothing. Ron had a nice laugh tonight. I'll have to go back and watch it, Susan. How long has Lindsay been married to Tony? Since Kylie was 4. So what, 13 years? Okay, so 15 or more being in fresh water. Okay, well, hopefully they'll be able to get something. There's a chance Samuel will be brought out of trouble. Yeah, I mean, all these kids have, their families have money. They're all going off to college. You know, I'm sure that these parents are going to try to pay their kids' way out of this. They don't want their reputation ruined at a college. Um, you know, it'll be swept under the rug and won't nothing be done about it. And if that's the case, then Kylie's family needs to push this. Okay, yeah, this chick was beyond jealous of Kylie. I think the boyfriend, the ex-boyfriend's the attorney's PI parenting. She is 18. She's guilty. Yeah, Will Slayer, and she even admitted to giving a 16-year-old alcohol. See, she said they traded drinks, they shared drinks, they went back to Kylie's car for more alcohol. Yeah, she's guilty. She might not have done it herself. She knows who did. Sammy is going to be the key to everything. Kylie's probably alive in Reno, fake death for her protection. I don't know. Keep it 100. Like, a lot of people were saying that what if this was like a crazy hoax thing that these teenagers were doing? That would be a very, hey Claudia, how are you? That would be a very cruel thing to do. Do you think it's possible that they put the car there after the search? I believe that they did, Claudia, which would explain the reason why law enforcement didn't find the car. Um, the problem with that would be, though, is where did they hide the car at this whole time? Because, I mean, they would have to have a place to hide the car and the body. I'm pretty sure wherever the car was at, the body was in the car, so they don't get her DNA on anything else, on any other surfaces. Okay. Small town in Valley Grove, there's a socializing at various sports. So, but there is something else that I'm looking into with Sammy's daddy. I don't want to say what it is right now, but hopefully I'll have the rest of that information tomorrow that I can tell y'all about. Yeah, they do Will Slayer. Like, if this was my child, I would be sitting at whoever the lead investigators are on this right now, I would be sitting at their office every single day until I got answers. Have they found any pictures of Kylie at the party yet? Or are they still empty handed? Supposedly, Tiffany, Ellie claims that they saw Sammy on video at the party in the white hoodie with the pink writing, the Odd Future hoodie, and that's why they all of a sudden switched from the black Lena Del Rey hoodie to the white Odd Future hoodie. Okay, tow service said he was sure the breakdown happened the day after party at 11 a.m. Yeah, Dwayne, his girlfriend is actually the one who says it was Saturday. She said that I remember that because it was my dad's birthday. You needed more information on Sammy's father. Look up at their license bureau. He has a Yeah, lead with love. That's what I was looking into today. That's how I found out that he's an officer on a bunch of LLCs in different states. But there's something else that my husband and I are looking into that's in Sacramento. Yeah, they took that narrative Wolf Slayer and they ran with it and tried to make other people, it, people don't believe it. I just I just don't believe that she drove the car. I mean, so she drove the car into the water. She hurried up. She jumped in the back when she had a window open in the front, a full window busted out that she could have got out of, and she had a window in the back that she was small enough that she could have crawled out of. But instead, she jumps in the very back of the car. So how did the tow strap or the cargo strap? How did it get outside of the hatch door? Like, it's actually hung up on the outside of it. WP did a cold case where the car falling apart and the LE. This is where the remaining parts said they would take care of it. WP went back a year and Ellie didn't do anything. Oh, wow. Hey, Valerie, how are you? They want to know if she's dead or not. Hey, Allison, how you doing? One of the windows was halfway down. She could have easily kicked it out. Yeah, the rear driver's window, Tiffany, was rolled down. It was down 2/3 of the way, so her vehicle might have been one of the vehicles where you can't roll the back glasses all the way down. The rear seatbelt mounted to the headliner was just above cargo area. Yeah, I don't believe they did a thorough search. Um, I don't believe that after they pulled the car out, they did a thorough search. I don't believe it. Hey Nathan, how you doing? So Nathan, a guy that goes by Checkit TV, that's his YouTube channel. He's been going out to Prosser for the last several days, um, looking around and stuff. And he went out on the lake today on his paddle board. And when he got over to the area where Kylie's car was found, he could see stuff on the bottom of the lake. So he called law enforcement, let them know. I've, I'm hearing now that it took him 4 hours to get out there. Uh, but he ended up going down and he pulled her laptop off the bottom of the lake. He pulled a white purse and he pulled a hairbrush. Hey Donna, how you doing? I believe Kylie was in the cargo. Had the cargo strap probably with it, and Kylie's belt laid that way. She was stuck and couldn't escape. And that's sad to think of that too. Seriously. CHP was in charge of the accident investigation. Yeah, I did hear that, Rachel. Um, but honestly, like it's all law enforcement that's involved in this. Seems like they dropped the ball. Sort of sheltered homeschool, piercings, attacked, dressed sexually for an innocent 16-year-old. Um, so they trapped her. I know that is so sad to think, y'all. I just pray to God she didn't. Whatever happened to her, I hope she didn't suffer. Like I hope that if they had her tied down or whatever in the back, that she was not breathing when she went into that water, so she would have had to suffer. I just, I hope she wasn't. I mean, I hate that she passed. She's 16 years old. She graduated high school early with honors, going to college, was actually going to medical school. She had her whole life ahead of her. I hate that, I hate that it happened. We know that it happened, and I hope that she didn't suffer. Command's wetsuit was for cold water. I'll go back and listen, but I did read it off the fishing net. Usually they're accurate for fishing and boating. And like that, then it leaves. That is so sad. Has anyone followed the Alexis Gabe case? No, keep it 100. I haven't. She was deceased before the. I hope Seamus. I hate to think that she was still alive when she went into that water. I hate to think that. Valerie, they haven't released the autopsy results yet. They had put out that they're going to release the autopsy report, the tox report, basically everything in their entire investigation. When they close the investigation, they're going to release everything in its entirety, and they're given a date of November the 1st. Now, I have no idea how they think that they're going to have this thing solved and closed by. Thank you, Angel. Um, how they, if I don't see where they're getting it, they're going to have it all done and taken care of and closed and people arrested and going to trial or jail or whatever by November the 1st. I'm just hoping that the stuff that was found today is not going to push that date back. Okay, Angel said I subbed in late, but we'll have to watch the rest tomorrow. Okay, Angel, well, you have a good night, honey. I'm probably not going to be on here too much longer either. It's horribly sad, but it's most likely. I know, Will Slayer. I hate thinking that though. And that is true, Jinx. There's so many scenarios of possibilities, and all the scenarios make perfect sense of what could have happened to her. But there's no proof to go along with the scenarios. And that's the same thing in Summer Will's case. Okay, listen to what Doug says on Duty Run video with former NYPD diver. I saw the other night, Susan, when Doug was on there, but I didn't get a chance to watch the whole thing. But I did see him on there with the guy who's over the NYPD dive thing or whatever. I did see him on there with them. So very sad, split second mind change, go to a party and never come home. Yeah, Mar. She had planned on that day going to the thing with her mama that night. If she would have went there, she would probably still be alive. Checkit TV is going live very soon with laptop found 500 are already waiting. Okay, Blue Ocean. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna end it here in a few minutes anyway. Does it say, Blue Ocean, what time they're going live? Okay, if they find her phone, they will pull out memory from her to see who threatened her. Hopefully, Dwayne, they are able to find find the phone. Does anyone know if any of these police departments are post certified? Allison, I have no idea. I just know that Sheriff Lou, who is the Placer County sheriff, is involved in a cover up. So, all right, yeah. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Yes, mine does that too sometimes, Blue Ocean. It'll say a certain time, but then whenever you click on it, it has like so many minutes or so many hours or whatever. So, all right. Well, I seen they just went live, so I'm gonna go ahead and end mine. Thank you all for coming and joining us. Thank you to all the new subs. You guys are awesome. Please remember to keep Chris in your prayers. Christy, she comes in chat. She's one of the mods here. If I hear of anything, I will let you guys know regarding her. So I love you all, and y'all have a good night.